Oh my God, in shop. It was something with I think what's that? TikTok? I think TikTok owns yeah, at the time or whatever was going on, and people were freaking out like, oh my God, that's what I used to
Oh, when TikTok shut down?
yeah, it was like something was going on. I don't remember.
I wasn't using it at that time, so that's probably why I don't know. I need a tan. I'm so pale.
Well, the weather's not helping.
My son has all the tan that I don't have.
Hmm?
He has all the tan that I don't have. Well, he's outside more because he works at camp.
Who's outside?
My son.
Right now?
No, no, no. He works outside, so he has a tan.
Oh, okay.
I was saying, he's in his bed probably.
But this is
I was about to say.
I mean, the minor module, I think that is that is directed that is you are responsible for something directly. But when some
It's so bad that they always got in the
It's just crazy. It's like you didn't have to do all that. You could just broke up the church.
Right.
You did not. I'm pretty sure they weren't going to come after you. You didn't have to do that. Like to think you were going to get away with it is worse. So, you're not some career criminal that knows exactly what you do.
They might be thinking they want their Superman at the time because I don't know what was possession to do stuff like that. That is literally no reason.
What's the ones where it's like, oh, you're cheating on that person, and then you kill that person because you're cheating on someone else. You're cheating with someone
They
else.
found out you're the
Like, you're screwing me over, but now they're gonna kill me because you have somebody else. Just go be with that other person.
You're crazy. Great.
I don't know how people like gotta check people's
At the front door.
yeah, like check their childhood, have some conversations about how they grew up because some of those things are not good.
I'll check them at the front door because that is crazy. Especially with the baby Jamal. I want to know what happened with that. I'm gonna keep up. The one that they just
Oh, the
found.
same one, yeah. Unless they gave him the t-shirt to
Cover him up.
yeah, because people were looking for, they knew what he was wearing.
Oh, where did he end up missing from? Because they did show a picture of him riding his bike.
He was right in front of his house.
They grabbed him right there.
I feel like am I confusing stories? 'Cause I feel
No,
like,
it's the same story.
was there somebody outside with him or came outside?
I didn't see that part of any video, but I did see a still picture of a video with him riding his bike and that white van passing by.
Yeah. I just heard he was screaming.
He was?
Yeah, I keep seeing stuff when people are saying like,
Nobody came out. Well, I gotta look more
that's what I'm
into
trying
this
to think, like,
story.
did somebody come? I feel like I've been just reading people's comments and I feel like somebody said that somebody did come outside because they were like, oh, you have to shoot me and my kids would have to breathe if you try to take my kids. I don't know if one of the parents went outside. Like, I don't know what happened. I didn't like piecing it together from different people's like comments.
Every day is something new. You don't have to watch a movie because current events is turned up.
So, I feel like after COVID, people just
Went crazy.
their mental health is just done. If they had any good mental health before, it's gone now.
Staying breathing that household airs for so
Yeah.
long.
And some people still have it. Like I have some clients that are like still struggling with going outside
'Cause the
being in the
anxi-
house
yeah.
for so long.
Get
They
anxiety.
got one, they got used to it. Two, like yeah, they have anxiety.
They said this is the stay in the house. They have a special name for this generation. Stay in the house generation, something like that. I'm like, jeez.
I force myself to do little things outside now too because
Yeah, I'm a house rat also.
yeah.
I just feel like it's too much going on outside.
And
I just wanna, what I gotta do and get back.
yeah, like my classmate from high school, him and his mom just died.
Your classmate?
Yeah, in a car accident in Milton at 4:30 in the afternoon.
What?
4:30, not 2 o'clock in the morning where
When did
people.
this happen?
The 5th.
Of this month?
Yeah,
What the heck?
yeah.
What happened?
A car. I guess the guy was like 50-something years old, driving a Benz.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who was in the wrong lane, but
On Truman Highway?
they said Randolph Ave. I don't really know what that is.
Oh, Randolph Ave is right there by 138.
Okay, go straight up.
Yeah, and
I
it
think
ends
it has
out,
to be
it brings
over
you
there.
out to where you can take that left by Dunkin' Donuts to go to Braintree Mall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
It brings you out right there.
like that little highway. With
Yeah, it's like it has, what's the
Oh,
name of
I
that
think
complex
it is.
over there? It's like a windy road too over there.
Yeah.
And it's water. Once you get to like this complex over there named the Ridge, but then it's like a big lake and it's like swirling over there.
I think it was close to where there's nothing blocking, where you can kind of go in there.
So they went into water or what was?
No, they head on.
Head on.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know who went to the wrong lane, but somebody was going so fast. I'm assuming it was the Benz. Because why would this old lady be going that fast?
Yeah.
But somebody was going
So
so
she
fast.
was driving. Your friend mom was driving.
Yeah, 71 years old.
And he died too?
They both died. One died on the spot, the other one died at the hospital.
Oh, that is sad. I
But
didn't hear about that.
Yeah, but the engine of the car, they didn't say which car.
Mhm.
I'm assuming again it's the Benz. Flew 20 feet from the car into the engine of the car flew out the car.
What?
I've never heard that before in my life.
Of the Benz or the other
They never
car?
said which car, because I think they're trying to figure out what happened first.
Yeah.
Before they, because then, if they say that, then people might try to,
So they're still investigating?
yeah. Because then the person died, the other guy died.
The Benz driver died too?
Yeah, he died.
So wait a minute, everybody went?
But he died days later, like maybe like 3 days later he died.
Oh my God.
Sad.
And that happened on Randolph Ave. Where? In Milton?
They're saying Milton, yeah.
Oh yeah, I know exactly where that is. That's like going up to 138, going towards Canton.
Which is crazy because they live in Milton, so that means they were probably just close to him.
Yeah.
It's sad.
The 5th of July, the day after July 4th?
Yeah.
Wow.
4:30, like 4:30 is just such a. That's the time people are coming from work or I don't know, driving around, going to the grocery store, like
Yeah, that's normal time to be
to
driving.
be outside. It's not like,
And you shouldn't be driving fast at that time because a lot of cars
where
around.
are you going? He's probably still drunk or just the 4th of July was the day before, maybe still partying. and
Yeah.
stuff. 'Cause she was
An
coming
old
from,
man though? You said he was an old
Yeah,
man.
so he's so think they're 21.
You know what? I am all the way over and done.
Because she was coming from choir rehearsal, and then she picked him up, and then they were heading home. So I'm sure she wasn't speeding.
Yeah. So sad.
And now my son's driving and stuff, that makes me so like, I don't know.
God.
What's this case? So you didn't have people in here now?
Huh?
You didn't hear what this case was?
Oh, let's listen. So let's listen.
Mhm.
and he experienced hardship in his youth as well.
His parents were addicts, and he had been in foster care.
I don't know why in foster care programs they don't automatically make these kids see a therapist or something.
They don't?
I don't think so.
I think they have like, well, is it social worker?
No, not really. They're like they help them like get like resources and stuff, but I don't think it's a requirement to see a therapist. That should be a requirement because how can these kids are coming from traumatic lifestyles? Like,
Yeah.
how could they expect them to get I don't know.
And they kick them out of foster care at a certain age. And I don't think 18 is, I don't know why they keep saying 18 is an adult.
So
Because my son was not an adult.
no, it's still there's some adults that 30 years old that are adults. And it's crazy that they say 18 is an adult, but then 21 you're old enough to do XYZ, so why not just let it be 21?
Yeah, but that's dumb because you can buy cigarettes. You can basically you can shake your ass at 18, but you can't buy cigarettes or liquor. But you can go bong bong for the older man.
Yeah, you can do that. You can. Your parents don't have rights to your doctor, your hospital stuff anymore.
But you
at
can't
18.
buy listen, they got it backwards.
Yeah, you can't get into the club. You can't do this. You can't do that.
No,
But
you
that's-
can't get in the club, but you can dance at 18.
Yeah. Well, only certain 18 plus clubs.
I'm talking about them stripper clubs.
Like, you can strip at 18?
Yeah, can't you?
I thought it was 20.
No, you are an adult at 18. What are you talking about? You're an adult. Look at her Googling it.
I gotta check.
You're an adult at 18. You can do what you want. Right, chat? You can dance at 18, can you?
As first responders take over, an officer arranges for Antonio and his sister to be transported down to the station.
So in some jurisdictions, it's 21.
Oh, not 18. In many jurisdictions, the minimum age to work as a stripper is 21, not 18. Some locations like Florida have recently passed the laws. Okay, in areas where it is legal for those 18 and older, local regulations may restrict or prohibit stripping for those under 21. Oh, so it's like scripulations.
I don't even understand how there's so many different rules we all.
Well, at least they changed it to 21 in most states, because jeez.
But how recent is that? They probably just started made those changes.
Right.
The man is Danielle's boyfriend, Rick
Wait,
Brooks.
sorry.
He is belligerent. Privacy.
The process of physically restraining him.
And he says that she's not supposed to be here.
We're not even paying attention to this one.
I'm trying to hear, but I'm like, who's not supposed to be there?
I think I'm gonna probably put the TV up there in the corner since I'm always this way.
Yeah.
Put it right there. 'Cause this one's going soon. Soon it will be no sleep. Like not even a month after I bought it, I was trying to get the stuff to put it up and it fell on its face. So I was like, you know what, it's still short, so I'm gonna keep it, but
We don't even need a bigger, it could be a small one.
yeah, I'll get a smaller one, like a 40 inch. Or like a, what's the, 40 inch is good. I don't know what's the next one on that, 32? Yeah, 32.
Eventually, Rick is placed
Yeah, I
under
think that's a good
arrest
size. I think that's
for
what I have
conduct.
to
Yeah.
talk to my school.
I figured the best thing to do was leave him in the car and get him away from the scene to get things calmed down.
While Rick is taken to the station, detectives turn their attention to the crime scene.
Outside of the house, there are two
I'm going going to the nail shop Tuesday. Gonna get these dogs done on Tuesday. My eyebrows, everything.
I just got my powder.
Mm-hmm.
You know, rose ones instead of a microwave.
Oh,
Not far away.
oh, you powder them?
No,
Mine's
it's a
tattoo.
tattoo. It's still a form of a tattoo, but it's called powdering instead of microwave.
Oh, okay.
So
I
it
think I had, it just came off.
well,
I think I had that and when I went to Florida. It was like a powder they dipped it in and it
no, it's
turned.
still the same like method,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a little bit softer because it looks more like you drew them in versus.
Yeah, I never liked the microwave because it looks like a fresh tattoo. But the one you're talking about, when I went to Florida, I got it done.
I used to go for my second one because it's really darker. But I went to this restaurant and she was really good.
Well, mine's are tatted. I had mine tatted since so
I tried a
long,
long time ago.
forever ago, and they lasted. They still going strong.
Wait, that's what you did in Florida?
No, these I got done in Randolph. But the lady that did it, she did it out of her house, Vietnamese or an Asian lady.
Yeah.
And yeah, she had the whole nice setup where she did your lips, she did your
This is
eyes.
back then?
This was like when I was in camp.
They didn't hear or see anything.
But anyway, she moved. And for her, she said, oh, she charged way more now. They charge 500 or 8, something like that. But when I did it, it was only like $250. But it lasts this long.
But then she
You only did one?
Huh?
You only went for like one time?
One time she ever did it. One time I ever did it. It used to be more. But I feel like this, at first when I did it, I was like, oh my God, I look different. But I ended up getting used to it. But over time, it's not as, heavy as it used to. But what happened is they brought my eyebrow all the way out. I had like a nice arch. She gave me a nice little arch.
Of course. Can I email it to you?
I don't have the laptop on.
After speaking with the neighbor, detectives returned to the station.
I know if Wanda is in here, she's gonna be like, where's the laptop?
And Danielle's boyfriend, Rick.
The
Know how I
detectives
get.
start with Rick.
Here in crime, y'all know me. Hey everyone, please hit the like button on your way in, guys, to get me out there in the algorithms. Or on your way out, thanks. But yeah.
I was just with her at 3 a.m.
That's just an hour before Antonio's 911 call.
I just ordered a new tripod because while I do live, I want to stream now. I want to stream too.
At the gas station earlier that morning, they got into a fight.
According to Rick, they got into an argument overnight.
I already did a couple, so I have the hang of it a little bit.
What's the difference from what you're doing now and what you're doing now?
The difference is basically I can play music, you can just be you on there. You don't have to edit nothing out, make sure you're okay. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you have to still watch certain things that you say, but whenever you have to watch what you say, I will be saying those things, so that's what applies to me.
That's why he asked her to meet him at the gas station.
But he said
It's good.
they soon found
I just don't want to edit no more. I hate it. I'll do a couple of videos where I have to edit, but not all of my videos. I'm all of them. And all the girls on YouTube that I be watching, they're like, oh, let us watch. Everybody wants to watch this and everybody. I'm like, damn. So I saw this old girl. She was cooking. So I'm like, shit, if she could be pushed, I could be pushed.
they have some situations where you can't do the voiceover, not voiceover, but like, you can't do a voiceover over somebody else's video and get paid for the views or something.
Oh yeah, because a lot of people do that.
Yeah.
Use other people's content to make money.
Yeah, which is kind of crazy to say because like,
There's a whole bunch of them that they call it clip farming. Like they go and clip farm, go get clips from different people and put them on their channel and comment on them, and they don't do nothing but sit their ass right there and don't put in no work. I don't know if that's work, but
I don't know, that person's getting all the information.
you know.
So they get into another altercation.
But they mostly clip farming streams now. Like a certain part of a stream, they'll clip it and they'll post it.
He said he's trying to defend
Yeah.
himself, but she scratches his arm. And he
They came out once we broke it up. Suggested they both go their separate ways and call it a day.
So Rick admits that after the police pulled off, he tried to follow him.
What? Follow her.
See, why do you think of this weed rolling up the wall?
They be hot and bothered by the devil himself. I thought it was an instinct to avoid trouble. Like, what the heck? And they don't care about the girls, dogs, cats, fish, everybody going with everybody. That's why you won't catch me at no outside party like that, because me? Can't deal with the running anymore, child. Can't deal with it. I done ran a many a days and nights. How to Quickweave mushroom pixie cut.
but is telling the truth.
Rick admitted that he went looking for
Please hit the like button. I can't even see the screen. What's going on there? I know it's recorded. I know it's live.
So with the altercation outside the gas station, he had
Oh, what is that? The remote. Ooh, that scared me. See, I'm such a punk. I can't go outside. I'm scared. That scared the heck out. Ooh, gunshot. I cannot do it, child. Boom. What? Mind you, we just talking about it. That happened. Like, come on. Don't do me that.
That she was, in fact, in a relationship. She was.
And one of the batteries freaking fell out. Damn, they must have felt it so high. It was like, no. Oh, I see it. Drop it off.
It's gonna be 10 times more expensive.
Right. Oh, he thinks you are, cause
You cool?
He does not
I'm
want
right.
But
You know my situation.
It feels fine in here.
Yeah, it's good now.
Yeah.
And it's on auto, so I don't know why,
Despite
why.
Nick's protests of innocence, detectives decided
It
to
didn't turn
hold
off
him in
by
custody.
itself.
He's booked on disorderly
Look
conduct.
like a damn teeth.
Who, the guy?
Yeah.
take his clothes to see if there is any
Jamal, what's his
evidence
name?
on his clothes that would
They say his name or make it
connect
up?
And this weirdest thing about these shows, they be having like the oddest, most like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like unique names that you never heard before.
Literally getting
I'm like, damn, they live their life and listen to their house. Their names are
Was
so
the first
unique.
individual to see her after the altercation.
But a lot of them be in
Also,
these weird,
detectives
not weird
suspect
places, but like
Antonio may be more than
places
just
that aren't
Danielle's
the
friend.
According
main
to Rick,
cities, I
there have been
guess.
rumors
Like
that Danielle
Milwaukee
Yeah,
or
Milwaukee's always on there.
Wisconsin
If
or
he had found out
something like that.
Ohio, like
There.
and if
places
so,
that
that made him angry.
are like
When
small
detectives sit
towns.
down with Antonio, he
Not really
doesn't
small
appear
town,
angry.
It be the small
He's
towns too,
obviously
because they be
distraught
really
and
bored
upset
over there, I
over the
guess. I
incident.
don't know.
Can't believe
Which
this.
is crazy because if it's a small town and everybody kind of knows
Each off.
stuff that's going on, it's easy to figure things
How long
out.
have
So
you known
like, it's
Danielle?
bold.
Known her forever.
Small towns are
Antonio
usually
was
the
a
places
childhood
that
friend.
cover up crimes forever.
That's true. They don't want to make a bad name for their
Big
town.
towns,
Yeah.
exactly.
But he says that over the years, they lost
You know,
touch.
Crime Leisha knows.
He recently got out of jail.
Crime
on a
Leisha.
burglary charge.
I looked her up when I got home, but she was twisting my
Yeah.
ears.
Even though
Oh God, I gotta make a separate channel and just
he
talk
knows
about
that
crime.
he's Danielle's
I can't help
long-term
myself.
boyfriend.
You could.
I know.
You watch enough of them.
I know, and I have the info.
Or
So
you know
I,
what you could do?
Reconnecting.
They were
You
just
could do
friendly
your
at
reviews
first,
on that,
but
like
then he
on the
learned that
different.
she too
what
had
they
feelings
call
for
it
him.
when they watching it and reviewing it at the same time, they
And
call
that's when their
it
relationship
what's the
turned
name for it?
sexual.
What's the name of it, guys?
Record find out?
Um,
I was.
You could
name for it.
proceed.
Danielle wasn't.
Yeah, but yeah,
She told him that she was
commenting while explaining. And the court cases be funny because you know you can wear a lot on Zoom cases too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can look up all Zoom cases.
Oh yeah.
Them be funny because I watched it. So if I watch it, I know other people watch it.
Antonio told detectives that Danielle wanted to leave Rick
Because it's hard
for good.
outside for no reason.
Antonio
I don't know what the
supposedly
degrees
knows
is
this
today.
because she had been dating him.
Y'all comment what's the degrees in y'all city today? What degree is it in you guys' city? Is it hot? Is it cold? Is it raining? Let me know what degrees it is in your city. Hi everyone.
Well, it's not even that hot today. It's kind of
That's what she
steamy.
said.
He said she kept complaining about Rick and the
78.
violence that was
That's not even
involved.
that bad.
It's humid then.
Claims that
It's
they're
78, but what does it feel?
she has had
Humidity at 61%.
They'll be like, it's 80 degrees, but it feels like 90.
Joe.
Damn,
But
it's
as
been
detectives know,
raining.
being in a abusive relationship can be really scary.
Is that what happened in Danielle's case?
If he had found out that she was trying to move on, it would have pushed him over the edge.
Hoping to learn more, detectives ask Antonio to walk them through the events leading up to Danielle's murder.
He's saying that they were together that day.
They had a few friends over and had been drinking out on the porch.
Antonio says that once the party wound down at around 10 o'clock, he'd gone inside.
He ends up falling asleep on the couch.
Danielle woke him up sometime later.
He hears a knock at the door.
When he opened it, he was shocked to see Danielle standing there.
Her wig's on and her face was splattered.
You know what's that?
My face was cracking
He
with
noticed the
the
stab
weed.
above her chest.
He kept trying to ask who did this, but by this time, she was unresponsive. He begins to call 911. He runs to get the towel to try to stop the bleeding from the chest. Police finally arrived.
On the surface, Antonio's story sounds genuine.
Antonio is
Antonio's story, the detectives turned to his sister.
She confirms that she, Antonio, and Danielle have been drinking on the porch.
Always some liquor
That when
involved.
she went to bed around 11, her brother was asleep on the couch.
Did you see or hear Dick no D?
No. Next thing I heard was Antonio screaming downstairs, so I ran down there to see what was going on.
And when she got downstairs,
Marks. It was hard not to notice.
And she swears that her brother could not have been the source of those bruises.
How would you know you
She
were
says, right off the bat, my
I
brother
see the same thing. I don't know what you talking about. My brother didn't have nothing to do with nothing. I'm
She cared about Danielle.
That would have been me. Knowing me how me and my brother was.
but while she was happy for her
What you gonna say? Yeah, my brother did it. He
with
did
no
it.
doubt about Antonio's
Oh,
relationship
gosh.
with Danielle.
I
She
was
and
sure
Rick
that
found
boy's
out
keep.
about the new relationship from a mutual friend and wouldn't be surprised if he wanted to do something about it.
Still is, still is, still is.
Had Rick found out? And had he done something about it? Detectives suspect the truth lies in the surveillance video.
Take a look at this.
And they don't care. It's like they still do stuff like they're not doing. There's gonna be some camera taping them somewhere.
Even if it's not right here, it's gonna be 5 houses down in front of somebody's mansion.
Well, I wish that was like that in the Karen Reed's case, because apparently nobody on that street had a camera. Okay. Apparently the school, was it the school or was it the library's camera? All of a sudden, disappeared. Yeah, some crap. Like,
I haven't let him
that's why I said small towns want to get rid of something, they can. They couldn't convict her, but they sure did try to do a good job of it. Whatever they was trying to do allegedly.
He couldn't find Danielle and went home.
One is a small town, two is a police involved situation,
Yeah.
so you really know.
It tells a different story.
On the
Crazy
video,
work.
detectives see Danielle walk up the street.
And the
towards
sad
the
thing
house.
is that whole case is that there's another situation that that same exact thing with somebody being found on somebody's lawn and his car was over there and they try to make it seem like the car crashed and his body was ejected on this small ass road in Canton, okay?
Danielle Taylor.
It's happening, kids, something else happening. How long ago?
It was before Mr. Officer John
Less than
O'Keefe.
an hour before she was fatally
So
struck.
it's like they've been doing this stuff.
Broken up the fight.
It's like 3 unsolved mysterious situations in Canton. And the weird thing is the brother of Officer John O'Keefe, Paul, Mr. Paul himself, why he hit somebody drunk driving, and when he was in jail, Karen bailed him out. But he was straight up front and center trying to lock her up.
Which leads
Who else killed somebody? And Chris Albert,
Who's that?
he's the town selectman, Brian Albert's brother, that John O'Keefe's body was found on his lawn.
Okay.
Then, a few minutes later,
He actually hit someone drunk driving years ago and killed them.
Away from the house in the
So, right. Exactly. And y'all have the nerve to try to also, because y'all did it.
They're all drinking that night.
Oh, yeah. But because they're all guilty of it, maybe they see it more possible that she probably could have did it because they all have been guilty of it. Hitting somebody.
how do you explain that?
Crazy.
I didn't get to phone that time.
They
Allegedly.
do what we call a coming to Jesus moment.
Nobody comes to me.
It has little effect on Rick.
You don't remember?
I just got this in pieces. I'm not like,
It's over now.
yeah, it is.
But after
That girl gonna live her life.
Yeah.
As she should.
starts to change.
He's
She
brought back
still
into
knows
the interview
something,
room.
so
She knows, but
He says, you know what?
I'm sure she wants to tell us too.
yeah.
This is bigger than what
Argument.
we could even
I can't
imagine.
remember much because
Something.
remember,
Yeah.
I was drunk.
And then it has, remember, so
So, okay, remind me. So you
Wait,
said-
hold on. I'm going mute, guys. We're talking some serious business. Hold on. Sometimes I feel like they get that job because you have to be a certain type of individual to go to work every day knowing that you might have to throw somebody down, use that tool, do something dangerous, something. You got to be a different type of individual to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You have to have some type of meaning. I say that to say they need a way to get whatever they have in them out. So they so they take that job
They use it
as a shield because they have rage anyway. So that's the perfect job to get. So
Rage
you
and God knows what else.
can hide it behind that job.
But Rick decided
I've heard a lot of stories about
the lawyer
him.
immediately
So it's kind of weird that
questions
that's a
about this
consistent like
confession.
theme.
These interrogation
Crazy.
tactics are empirically known.
And that's not the
to be
first
very
time I've heard
effective
about
at
those
confessions.
people acting crazy with women.
Yeah.
False confessions.
Like, what is wrong with y'all?
Detectives get the DNA results back
Ooh,
from the
child. Come on, guys, leave the how many degrees it is in you guys' city. It is hot over here.
Under Danielle's fingernails. But it is
Yeah.
not the DNA of Rick Rand.
It's also not a match for Daniel's lover, Antonio
I
Sharp.
think he posted something
Which
with my
means that
friend.
there is a possible third.
So the lady has that sign there, and how long has it been
This
there?
was years ago, and I think every time I drive by there, I look for it, and it's still there. It's not a sign. You know how you can spray words on your window?
Yeah.
So it has to be like straight glass, I think.
Okay.
It's kind of like that. Because I remember being like, telling my son, like, did you see that?
Evidence shows.
Crazy word.
They believe that this is still a Fichette case.
So whatever happened with her,
Until
you
the
know?
DNA
And there's a few documentaries on Netflix about
The evidence
this town.
found under
So, as far as those kind of people.
The one they never heard of. His name is Kenneth Arnold.
It just so happens that he was incarcerated and wasn't on the charge.
So detectives are able to bring him in for questioning.
We want to have to show some pictures of the people that shoot.
They start off by showing him Danielle's photo, but Kenneth insists that he's never seen her before.
Never ever seen it.
The detectives know that's a lie.
We always found evidence of their DNA. Training them to explain. You guys are ready to give us a full explanation.
Nonetheless, Kenneth insists that he has no idea how his DNA got there.
Your skin underneath your fingernails like if she was scratched.
That seems to ring a bell for Kenneth.
Oh, the girl that her mom put that on the window?
Kenneth is known.
No,
because
the
I'm about to
one I was telling you about.
Oh.
Weird.
Oh.
Like a lot. It's like 5.
I think it was a bit like he posted like a story, some story or something.
He says it is entirely possible that Danielle was one of them.
Question is, did he done more than sleep with her?
Did you kill this one? Did you stab her?
But the fact that it's Kenneth's DNA under Danielle's fingernails does put the prosecutors in an awkward position. One the defense will no doubt try to explain.
The obvious argument is if he was the murderer and they engaged in a struggle, the victim may have clawed into himself and gotten his DNA under the fingernail.
When Rick goes on trial for murder in September of 2022, the prosecutors began by focusing on his motive.
He found out that she it was an emotional violence.
He's staggering him above your left.
And the prosecutors claimed to have plenty of proof.
They presented the evidence of the fight earlier that day, which clearly occurred.
They show the surveillance footage.
Most of all, they had Rick's confession. But when it's the defense's turn, they do their best to cast doubt on their confession.
During the interview, law enforcement repeatedly told him that they had a video of him committing murder. That was a lie. Law enforcement did not have a clear video of anything. The next line of attack for the defense was to get an expert witness to talk about false confessions. We did have our expert witness talk about techniques employed by law enforcement, sleep deprivation, lying about certain evidence they had. Was trying to get from that interview.
But that's all just the lead up to the defense's main point. That Danielle had Kenneth Arnold's DNA under her fingernails
Who
when
is
she
that
died.
Arnold? Yeah, I
He
was
told police he didn't know the victim, and then said, "Why may have slept with her when I didn't know who she was?" And nothing was followed up about that.
But the jury, with all the evidence, especially the security footage, they just aren't buying it.
They find Rick guilty
something
of
that's it.
Me too. I was just thinking that, like, what am I going to eat today?
See, this is 30 years. He's still gonna have another 12 years of probation, which means once he's out, he's still gonna be monitored for 12 years.
I guess it's late.
justice has been solved.
No.
But that doesn't mean
What's the name of it? Is it good?
Yes, we did.
I've never heard of them. Or maybe I did hear of them.
They're right here, I think, take.
whenever you
Who's
to
the best one
experience
this year?
those
I
important
think it
moments with
was.
their mother. This is absolutely.
I don't remember the restaurant that was there before.
Oh, is it in,
It's right in the beginning.
like Clary Square?
Yeah, yeah. Once you're coming from the store.
Yeah, I saw it. What they specialize in? Soul food or just Caribbean food with soul food flair?
They have some like pasta pasta or hot
Yeah.
dishes, but they have like garlic, mac and cheese, catfish, stuff like that.
That's why I said Caribbean food with a soul food flair.
I feel like everybody's doing that.
Yeah. Because us, you know, us Jamaicans, we like our soul food.
There was
Yeah,
a
we like the macaroni and cheese and the potato salad. Yeah, and it's still
crime that was about 5 years ago.
Yeah.
On the north side of town, 28-year-old Nora Douglas
I'm gonna find this one.
Look at you. Remember the month. All you gotta do is remember the year and the month that you might have took it and go down. That's how I find
This is
stuff.
somebody else's thing I'm looking at now. Because this is where I saw.
Oh, it's somebody else's kid.
Well, my friend had a picture with him before, but it was on a story instead of.
Oh.
With this one, I remember they had something.
upon receiving Nora's panicked call. First responders raced to the scene.
Oh, that was recent.
They arrived at the condo.
When they walked in, they are shocked. Police can tell that this woman suffered from a brutal attack. It's a gruesome thing. There's blood.
You guys can hit the super thanks button if you would like. There's an option you can join membership for $5 a month. I'm going to raise it to 10 soon. So now is the time to join. But yeah, you can hit that super thanks if you guys appreciate the work that I'm doing right here. I would really appreciate it. Or just simply hit the like button. That's enough for me.
18-year-old Tanika Lynch had a modest upbringing, but that didn't stop her from dreaming of something more.
Tanika grew up very poor.
And we're already on a new episode? The heck is
From a
happening?
very young age. On top
Turn
of
that
that,
on that channel.
It sounds like a new case.
was her mom's boyfriend.
Yep.
It's very abusive. So this caused the great struggle for her and her mom.
Tanika
Like, Mom,
used
how
her
you taking
creativity
this?
as an outlet for the struggle she faced.
Growing up, I was very creative.
I'm so hungry. I should be looking at anything.
Don't look at it. Your belly's gonna start growing.
But what Tanika wanted more than anything else in the world
I wanted to move to Hollywood. And I just had the big dream of seeing myself with fur coats and diamond rings.
File pouts and diamond rings.
She had a desire to succeed. She wanted to get out of Detroit and make something of herself.
You know,
But
Boston
before
did
Tanika
church
could
now,
accomplish her dreams,
I
she
heard, but
needed
where
to
did
save
he
the
at?
money to do
I
so.
think I screenshot.
One of my they don't be nowhere around where I'm at. I don't even gotta worry about that.
Tanika's
You know,
friend
kid, I've been driving
introduced her
around
to
here,
someone
really
who
hungry.
could help her get the money she would need for her good food. 38-year-old Drew
Drew was a drug dealer.
You are not supposed to be eating food at 3
I
a.m.
know. That's for
Leave that for the teeny boppers.
Yeah.
That's coming from the
Big guy.
the club.
child.
Certain people.
Tanika sees
And even when we came from the club,
He's professional. And he offers her a job.
well, yeah, at 3 a.m. I guess you get out 2, you're talking till 2:45, you go to the Simcoes, you be out by 3:30. Look at me getting older. What is older?
Totally like
I sent it to somebody to.
Look at you still trying to, listen, you're gonna bust your brain in here.
No, this is a different one. I'm looking for the food truck thing.
Oh, okay.
She took his word, she didn't ask any questions, and she just delivered the packages as she was told.
Tanika quickly became Drew's hardest worker and was soon bringing in $700 to his.
Wow, $700?
To the week or day?
She said a week. That ain't nothing.
What year was this?
Maybe 80s.
I thought you said a day. I was gonna say whoa, week.
And the more time Tanika spent with Drew,
Damn, where's the food
the
truck
more
going on?
spinach
No one sent it to her. This is crazy. That's because I'm looking for it. I tried to tell her recently because she wanted to do a food truck. And I was like, oh, this is a good time for you to look into it.
I know what I always wanted. I want to do I love food. I like that too. I love food here. All three is my favorite.
Their music.
Tanika eventually made Felix
No more?
I literally listen to country music in my car right now. I can't take it. I can't deal with it. Oh, send it to me.
It tells you all the locations and what food places are
Let me see the
involved.
name of that channel because I think my son just sent it to me.
despite their onstage difference. The two
Okay, good.
Austin's late night food truck program kicking off this week. That means Heat Tran, co-owner of the Heat Truck, is gearing up to serve Asian cuisine until 3 a.m.
Where are you gonna be at? Right.
And you can think about, you don't have to eat it. You can save it for tomorrow.
Right.
The Heat Truck is one of nearly a dozen food trucks chosen for the pilot program of
Also, pilot program.
They could just don't even bother piloting. We want it.
We need it. Like,
Shit. Right. That's a good idea. I should be out there with my little sausage hot dog truck.
It's so cool. You just have to read it because it's different days and times.
Yeah.
the program is also a great way.
I definitely want to get into that. I love beer, but I don't want to be 60 pounds. I'd rather be, selling some hot dogs, the sausages, because that's onions. Yes.
I need there to be more, I need there to be more, is it fried dough?
Or what?
Fried dough places?
Oh, there was just some fried dough over here the other day.
Really?
Yeah, they had.
The original fried dough, like the one that.
Yeah, from the truck came out.
Oh, okay.
The little trailer thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, twice. Not even go there and get any. But it would be nice if they had a special spot for that.
Yeah, it's like a going all the way downtown. But some people have fried dough, but it's not the same.
Yeah.
I want the fried dough to get at the fair. Yeah, like that's super real authentic. Okay, it's job out for them. This is not just good.
Was it doughy?
It was too like bread or donut, too thick.
Oh,
In the closet.
They
yeah.
have the air in there.
I was gonna say fried dough is airy.
Yeah.
They are convinced that
There's
there's
so many. Well, they have the beignets or whatever it's called. That's what you similar. I don't like that either.
Which one you don't like?
The beignets, what is it, beignets? I like fried dumplings. I'm not
Oh.
fried dumplings. I want fried
detectives dig deep. They'll get a break.
Just like I wish there was more places that sold the Trini
A young woman who was willing to do
bake.
whatever it took to prove
They have a guy, he has a food truck.
He do bacon, sausage.
Yeah.
I love it.
He has this thing called Extreme Food or something. You'll see on the
Yeah.
Because one day I was up.
in the
Because even if you wanted to get food at 11 o'clock
Tanika Lynch,
and
although
places
she
are
had
closed,
found
it's
the
like
man
you
of her dreams,
still run to
in
the
her hands
food
was
truck.
Mm-hmm.
This was my, he gave me things that I had never thought I would ever have.
Despite their 20-year age gap, the working relationship between Tanika and Drake
Right.
had turned into a steamy romance.
Disgusting.
Thinking about selling off to Los Angeles to become an actress. It was intense. Just this love that she's never experienced before. She never wanted to leave this house.
She wasn't no better. He's probably giving her them at the same time.
20 years older? She's been around the block several times.
Sins, all in the name of love.
The only person who did something to me was this man. And that's all I wanted to do was please him.
Oh yeah, this was like 40 years ago.
You told her to do it?
With her voice. All I wanted to do was please him.
Are investigating the grisly murder of 26-year-old Jocelyn Payne.
He killed her?
The state of the body.
It sounds like he killed someone, but not.
4 hours earlier.
Because she just said all I wanted to do was please him. So.
The apartment is a wreck. It's ransacked. Stuff is everywhere.
Initially, first responders suspected a robbery gone wrong. But considering the callous nature of this crime, detectives surmised Jocelyn must have known her
She was executed.
Detectives hope Jocelyn's neighbor, Nora Douglas, may have seen something or someone that could provide police with their first lead.
The detectives decide to go back to the neighbor who called 911 to see if she can shed any additional insight into this case.
And instead,
Whether Jocelyn's murder has anything to do with her boyfriend.
Detectives started looking at someone immediately.
after returning to the station, detectives run a background check on Sean Little to see what they can dig up.
To some of their surprise, John Little is already under investigation by the defense. He is supposedly a part of a large drug trafficking ring.
Detectives learn that federal agents have not yet been able to track down Sean. But they have arrested the alleged kingpin of the drug ring, 38-year-old Drew Love.
Drew was busted for possession of cocaine just a couple of months ago.
What they have found is that the victim's boyfriend, Sean Little, he works for the drug lord,
That her ex-boyfriend was a part of. Before detectives can really begin digging into this theory, a witness comes forward with new information that will turn the case on its head.
After Jocelyn's murder hit the news, one of the guys in her neighborhood thought of something that might have helped the investigation.
The neighbor tells detectives that
All right, so you want the mushroom, right, on top? Show me the picture again, so I can know when to start the long pieces.
Now that
I
Jocelyn's
like the
murder,
name.
he
You
realized
like the length of, okay, go
I
ahead.
think you've done something that long.
Yeah.
Like maybe like a little bit higher.
You want it?
I don't know. I think all of this is considered
The other one moves a little bit more. We did both of those.
We
already.
did. We've done the mushroom in like 7 different ways. The same way.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's why
We did a lot of layers, not a lot of
We've
layers
done
long.
this one for sure. I remember this.
Yeah, we did that.
That's why I didn't really know. I was like, you
I
just said
kind of
this.
like, I'll put a mix between that one and the one before.
I just knew like the sound.
Yeah. And then what about the one before? Yeah, like that. But that is actually this kind of, we did this too. We definitely did that. So I'm gonna do like this, because I know you want the mushroom, but we're gonna give it a little move. So you want the length of that? You like that length?
I trust you. I don't know. I kind of like.
Length in the face is a decision I think you would have to make.
Yeah. No, okay. Because I feel like this is similar to that length. It's more.
You would have to move it so it won't be like mushroom. All right. I have an idea what to do.
I do want it long. I feel like I've done it long like that before. It's probably just like right.
I like to do it so when you open your whole bed of your eyes cover is just the lid, like where the lashes is open and it just rests right on top of the lid. Hers is that. Like, yeah, rest right on top of the lid. The
This
other
one is
one,
kind of long.
definitely longer on the other one. But that one's not really a good cut, but I see
As
the
the
concept.
detectives tell Tanika to raise her hand, she can.
Guys, I don't mean to be mean or whatever, but I did how many people in here? 48 people in here. I did a style. Matter of fact, the style is right here. I don't know if, well, it's the Cardi B style. That's who inspired me to do it in the first place, right? So I want you guys to go and check out Spice. She has it in blue. Oh my God. I don't know if you could bring it up for me so I can show it to them, right? But
Spice a mushroom cut or
Spice with this cut. So I guess you're gonna put it Spice with the Cardi B cut. Well, basically, this is what I did this on this mannequin, like I want to say 2 months ago, right? So it's been on here, but she had it in blue, of course.
Given her timid
But
disposition,
oh my gosh, when you go look, I'm about to show you guys it right now because it's still on my mannequin. It's a Quickweave.
This situation.
And I did it a couple of months ago, and I was inspired by Cardi B. So this is 2 months old. She's just been sitting around, minding her business. And this is it. It's the Cardi B asymmetrical bob cut.
this whole situation is connected to True Lover's drug race.
Put in her latest. She was on the show on Love and Hip Hop. She had it cut. Whoever cut, and this is like, but just look at the cut. The cut is there. You know? Look at that bob back there. Like, it's bobbing. Okay? Now, I need Spice. You guys need to go over to Spice's Instagram or her YouTube and tell her to hit me up because whoever did her hair like that did her dirty. And I found it. I'm going to find it before this live is done. It was, oh my gosh. Spice, please. Please. All right, go back so they can see Cardi B style real quick. All right, so this is what inspired me.
An appeal to her compassionate side.
Police then showed
This, what inspired me. This, what inspired me. And so, you guys see this?
And that's the game changer.
All right, now we're focused. All right, now look at this. Hold it.
Tanika.
I didn't even realize that was Cardi B.
Yeah, that's who inspired me. And then I did this. That matches the style. Now hold up the phone to the studies, to the viewers, to the chat, and let them see. Look, they match.
She refuses to explain the motive. She refused to tell detectives.
Now, ooh, look at that. Look at that,
She
guys.
also refused to tell detectives.
You love bobs too. All right. And this was just a little quick clip I did for, I think I actually did a tutorial. Bleed, man, I'll show another video of it.
They still want to know.
Y'all stick around, I'm gonna get y'all real good. Hold on, because I think
Just an hour.
my model yesterday sent it to me. It was a Love and Hip Hop scene. So it wasn't a picture that she had the style. I was shocked to see her with the style actually. But Spice, hit me up. I got you. If you want a quick weave, I got you, Brewski. Come on. Because for you to be dancehall queen, That was, they did you dirty, baby, dirty.
Detectives confront Drew with evidence showing
This is recent.
This is recent, yeah.
Finally, Drew breaks down to the detective. He said, all right,
What season was that on?
Drew tells detectives that she's just a girl with success with her. She doesn't need it.
The depiction that he paints of them is that she's just a girl who can't get enough of him, but he has nothing for her. She's totally irrelevant to him. In fact, according to Drew, he's in a committed
Yeah,
relationship.
it's, I'm gonna find it, let me just do what I'm doing right now. But yeah,
He's been married for years.
terrible.
And I don't talk trash like he's a happily married man.
I'm talking about the hairstyle, because I don't think it's successful.
Detectives wonder if Danica knows that her boyfriend is actually
Or
married.
you could put in a scene with Spice
Perhaps this
in the last
information
one.
would be used to get her to turn on Drew and admit if he had anything to do with Justin's murder.
I put Spice over her that recent season with music.
Yeah.
It was still my wrong.
Plus images. You know why it wouldn't be in its images? Go to video. Nothing that says 2020 I'm hard to find. Christine's gonna send it to me because she sent it to me yesterday.
Detectives believe drug
I don't know where she sent it, but she sent it on Instagram.
may have had something to do with the crime.
I didn't think it was this hard to find.
She has
I know, because it's not a,
and she has spoken with him a few hours before the murder.
Tanika says
where is Instagram on this phone?
denies Drew's involvement and says he has nothing to do with this. At the time, he was in jail.
But in speaking with Drew, detectives have learned that he doesn't share the same devotion to Tanika. He's actually married to another woman.
Oh, man.
He's happily married and that Tanika's basically obsessed with him. Armed with this new information, detectives decide to sit down with Tanika a second time.
All right, let me see your picture again so I can see where the, I think it's time to start the
Detectives let us
Yeah.
listen that Drew is actually married. Has been married for years.
Tanika isn't bothered.
She sounds like
Detectives had to actually pull out marriage certificate and show to me that Drew is officially married.
As Tanika reviews the documents, her demeanor changes. She's shocked. She's thinking, how could the love of my life be married when we've been together? But if detectives thought this bombshell would get
I mean,
Tanika
living a
to
double
turn,
life has to be exhausting.
I know. I just wanted this man in my life, really, girl.
detectives believe that Drew is the puppet master. But they cannot get Tanika to say anything about Drew.
But they be the first one to be like, yeah, she did it.
At this point, was
Crazy.
She's like, because you know she
in
can
the
control
process
her.
of pressing
They,
charges.
the woman never want to tell, but
With
the
Tanika willing to take
dude be like, yep, she set it up.
any charges on
The
Drew.
way the system works, whoever says it
Detectives made
first.
sure that at least
Half you in court like he don't know you.
off the street for his possession of drug charges.
In May of 1995, Tanika
30 years ago.
I think he's 95 is 30 years old.
Ain't that crazy? See, when it was the other time.
after Tanika had spent 15 years behind bars.
15 years.
That's nothing.
Tanika
Look at her bow on her neck.
For years, I had been having dreams the whole time incarcerated. She came to me and dreamed every single until it just grew on my conscience.
Well, the girl, she was haunting you.
Hearing in August of 2012, she couldn't bear the weight any longer.
At this point, she's ready to talk. She wants to let it
At
all
this
out.
point, 15 years later,
Yeah, for some dude.
but that's only because they told her that he was married. If they never found out he was married, she would have just took the thing.
And the street value of it was $25,000.
Still really was
And I held on to it until he gave me verbal instructions. Give it to anybody.
Not even Drew's former right-hand man, Sean Little.
After Drew was busted, all of his crew was on the run from the Fed. And they all they had started out the business together back in the 80s.
Thank you,
Sean's
Kim.
theory that Drew led Tanika in charge of the operation. Sean felt as if it should have
Okay, Nikki, nice to know.
Tanika after selling.
Drew told Tanika that Jocelyn and Sean could not be trusted. Even though she was afraid, she felt that this was her opportunity to let Drew know that she could do this.
Anything that he wanted me to do, I was like, I don't care. It was all about him. All I cared about was making him happy.
A what?
Tanika packed some bags and fled to a hotel that Drew had arranged for.
I'm trying to upload it on Amazon and this other app called Stan
But it
Store.
wasn't long.
They said what?
Stan Store, have you heard about that?
Stamp store?
Stan, like S-T-A-N.
Jocelyn told Tanika
Consult things on your products and
Sean
stuff, ebooks and stuff like that. And I've been having such a hard time with finding email. Be like, I might have found a solution, like, go through this one.
Girl, just
Until she helped him
download
get the drugs from
Chat
Tanika.
GPT, they tell you exactly.
I did, but I don't know, for some reason it still wasn't uploading. I'm gonna try it before I do anything else.
So, you know, it didn't get anybody. So I'm not
That's
gonna
actually what
get anybody.
my sister me if I was doing my ebook.
That's when Jocelyn gave Tanika an ultimatum.
Jocelyn told Tanika.
Well, let me know. Send me a link.
Then Jocelyn's just gonna have to give Sean her
All right, we're gonna start with the, what is this, a 10 inch or 8 inch?
I'm gonna take it when you back.
You know, we have more foods too.
She didn't know until just
I said, I thought we was back with that. I thought we was friends. And she said, don't put that friends together. And when she said that,
After the confrontation,
I want to Michael buy
Tanika
2
knew Sean
lobsters.
would
He's
become
gonna stay there. I'll go get me some
She
lobsters
immediately
and go
got Drew on.
put that in the oven nice and seasoned. Hell yeah, myself.
of what Sean and Jocelyn were.
They got excuse me, a seafood place up there. They got nice fresh markets.
Meet with
A
Jocelyn.
seafood market, yeah. They got the big tank.
So you get them dead or alive?
You could ask them to. I let them unalive it because I don't bring that thing home live, child.
I heard it makes a squealing noise.
I don't want to know.
Drew would tell Tanika
Somebody told me, I was like, that's disgusting that you can roll it. Like, that means you've done it before.
Or they'll steam it for me too.
And then you just bring it back to
And I'll just make my own sauce. Oh, and I could let them deep fry a snapper for me, girl. I'll buy me a snapper and 2 lobsters and let them deep fry my snapper and steam my lobsters. That would be my my dinner.
I remember, well, you know, I was allergic to seafood for a long time.
Oh, you was? That, I'm sorry to hear that.
But the doctor said I could eat shellfish now, so I could actually cook it now.
Mhm.
Before I couldn't. So, do you want to try to cook lobster
Drew in jail.
for like, my son? I can only make some salmon. The salmon doesn't have that fish about?
Especially Jocelyn's
Well, when you
ex-boyfriend
cook it with
and
other
Joe's former
sauces and
boyfriend,
stuff.
Sean Little.
Anything else? Yeah, I'll need an asthma pump or
Sean's
an
behavior was the ultimate
EpiPen.
disrespect, and he could not have that.
I don't know. I haven't tasted lobster. I don't like shrimp or anything like that.
I don't care for shrimp that much
But you know, you want to
anymore.
It's not the same. It doesn't have the same texture.
I don't know. I don't really like shrimp that much. I used to love shrimps. I don't like it that much. I'll eat it, but I'm not, a big fan of it. I love my clams, like clam strips, and my. I'm trying to get the clams with the belly.
He was
Wow.
able to mold her, and he knew that and asked her to do anything that she would be a part of it.
When Drew entrusted
Clam
Tamika
strips
to
are
take care of the situation,
You get the
Yeah, I get them fried. Not the ones that's in the shell, like, not that kind. Or, but I don't want to go there. I feel like if I go to the fish market and get the seafood, because the beach is right down the street. Quincy Beach, where they sell where Tony's is. You can go get fresh seafood over there, but they don't be seasoning the shit right. And sometimes they'll put too much batter and it's not, I don't know. I don't trust spending my money right now. I need to make sure that food will
Tamika
taste
took her
good.
knife and stabbed her former friend multiple
What
times.
is happening? Why she stabbed her friend multiple times?
Damn.
And I wanted him proud of me. I wanted him
Wait, so
But
she
some
was
dude.
sleeping with her friend's man? And
I
then
thought he
killed
was a
her?
man, but she was like a bush. Or what they call them, boys? What they call themselves?
Stud?
Yes, that.
She said boys?
I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I'm generally. I don't know.
Yo.
The reality of what had just happened set in.
I was in complete shock that I had to do this, having some business,
You don't have to
that I
do
was
anything. I'm
loved and
confused.
considered a friend. All of my
I just feel like that has a lot to do with, well, then people that has educated kill people too, but I don't know.
It just felt unreal.
Well, it's a mental,
Tamika admits that
this,
she
I don't
then
know.
ransacked the condo.
Because I mean, to say I have to do something
I didn't want to get
to
caught.
something that
So I stayed.
oh,
I went around the house.
but she never. Well, I think I'm mixing the two season episodes together. Never. Because this one kind of came in so quick.
You sure it's not the same?
I drove to Shea Park.
No, because remember the other one was the girl who the guy said she came to the house, banging on the door. This is a
But
whole,
she's saying she did something to some dude too, so I don't know.
Tamika is clearly shaken up.
the names are different too. 'Cause I think the other girl was.
You know more than me.
I'm in and out. This is the one that was in jail for 15 years.
That's what I thought when we was already watching. No, it was something else.
No, that one. Remember the other one was the girl, the sister was upstairs, and she said she lived. She's like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. My brother was.
Oh yeah.
Those are two.
That would have been me. Sorry, but that would have
Regardless
been
of
me.
Tamika's honesty,
Trying to let my brother out the back door. I don't care.
Tamika was that girl that was lost, like so many other girls, and she made the decision to trust a man. That one bad decision.
as for Drew Glover, he was never charged in connection
Of
with
course, never. They never get charged.
but
He
remains
said
in
she
prison on
stand it.
charges connected to the drug ring.
Okay, so she's
Tamika
the
ultimately
case.
serves 18 years of
Wow.
She's the case with the 20 years apart, I think.
Yes.
for good
Yeah.
behavior.
Ain't no old man sending me up the river for no damn.
Tamika's married now. She has a family of her
Oh my
And
god.
he didn't go do inside. So he already lived his life and you and yours,
Right.
and still gets to live his life.
person that I am
And
today.
still has access to the drug money and everything, I'm assuming.
Although Tamika's story is
Oh,
one of
mm.
redemption,
That's crazy.
she never
That gotta be, living with that guilt must be terrible. You kill your friend.
And for
Women
nothing.
should never put another man ahead of themselves. They shouldn't lose sight of their true vision, their true purpose.
I be telling them, girl. I be telling them, but they don't be listening.
Give somebody a message. And sometimes you don't know what love is, so you take anything that somebody gives you as love when it's not.
I don't know, maybe that's true. I
In
don't know.
yourself. And
I know my mama loved me and raised me good, and my aunts and my grandparents. So I don't know if it's lack of love that makes them do stuff like that. I don't know.
I had to talk to one of the kids I was working with when I was teaching the workshop. I ended up becoming close to a couple of them. So I kind of felt like I turned into a mentor, not just a workshop leader. But one of them was 16 talking to a 25-year-old.
That was normal.
Back then.
Yeah, that was normal. It's sad to say, but it was. And nobody used to say nothing. That was the R. Kelly days.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Anyway, keep going.
No, I know. I know where you're going with it because that was a part of the culture.
No, I'm not saying it's right, but they just let it slide. Like grown men used to literally stalk little girls, not even, you can have to be 12 years old, walking down the street, you see a grown man pulling over like, what? Because they wouldn't dare do that.
They do. I don't know. Well, then again, some of these young girls look way more mature than we did back then.
Yeah, but like a 12-year-old? Well,
yeah. These 12-year-olds have breasts,
She put herself on the line when she agreed to pay him to do the
you can
job.
still see the baby face.
That's what I'm saying. I look past that. They don't see that. I know, but I don't know. Let me shut up, girl. Go ahead. Talk about your workshop.
Yeah, no, I had to talk to her. She had like explained to me like her mom was in jail. She never really was a mom to her. She wasn't able to be a mom to her because she was in jail most of her life. And she still has her dad and her grandmother involved, but
Nothing's the same as your mom.
yeah, so I think that is.
I had no idea this was going to happen.
But she has more realization. She's smarter than.
So you want it real thick at the top. You always do it real thick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I might have to do some form of love, either the dad's love or the mom's love or whatever. I don't know.
December 31st,
Or just like
2014.
Like
yeah, but what you don't know, you don't mix. You know, so did she have her mom and her mom was taken away? Well, some people wish they had a dad. When you see your friends with their father and all that
sometimes your dad wasn't good dad.
It's a time of great anticipation and I would say reflection, like, hey, it was a pretty good year, but next year's going to be even better, it's full of optimism and hope.
Despite all that it has to offer.
We would be here all day if we try to figure it out.
And then you can have both parents and your parents pouring positive things into you, so then
there's definitely people that have what do you call it? Family that care about them, even if they're not blood relatives. And still go out there and do F stuff.
Gunshots are heard near a Rings and Tire store in the Stony Island neighborhood.
Employees at the shop
Where is this
call
place?
911.
Wait, are we in a different show now?
Probably, they be moving so quick.
Jones, as he was coming into work.
33-year-old Reginald Jones is still alive, but he is gravely injured. The hospital is only a couple miles away, but will Reginald survive the shooting? Reginald Jones has always been a respected man in his Southside Chicago community.
This was a guy that was a family man, that was a church-going guy. He was
That town is big, man.
3 children, 2 boys, 1 girl.
He was out there being positive things in his family and his community.
Jones has been self-employed as a tow truck driver for around 8 years, working tirelessly to provide for his family. Reginald was always the life of the party.
The love this family had for Reginald was obvious. This man was adored by his family, and everyone knew it.
But Reginald's
family at most, as his dedication to being
Very invested in his family and in the community.
And now, there's a chance Reginald's children will grow up without a father, as he's bleeding out in the back of a pickup truck.
They're working right down the street, so a very short distance, unfortunately, due to the nature of him sustaining so many grievous wounds and stuff that he pronounced dead on arrival.
His co-workers must have been devastated to see Reginald die like that in the back of a pickup truck, right in front of them. This was something you don't soon forget.
When police arrive at the tire shop, they know they have a murder investigation on their hands.
The victim had already been removed from the scene due to his injuries, and patrol units would arrive there. In any place, obviously going to be a major crime scene. In that case, they're going to notify the detective division where I worked, and they're going to also notify the extra forensic teams out there that are skilled and equipped to deal with this type of scene.
Unfortunately, the tire shop doesn't have surveillance cameras. So
That's amazing. You difficult going best and protecting their business.
Always talk about
You need to protect
first
your
48
business and your
hours and
customers.
stuff.
Like,
Sometimes the first
you can
48
protect
minutes
business
is
Google's
even
claims
more.
can help.
And the cameras are cheap now.
states that
You
Reginald
can
was
go
originally
to the
scheduled
city
to
and get
call,
funding
but a
or
customer
whatever,
called
you
him
know,
to
there's
purchase new
stuff
tires.
that the city has to offer for businesses, especially small businesses. I mean, maybe everybody doesn't know that, but they do offer it.
All right.
The masked man shot at Reginald from behind as he was walking into the
I
store.
know I didn't finish my
Escape any further injury, but with no avail, the shooter, this masked individual continues in and continues the shooting. I mean, altogether, I think he's had 9 gunshots.
Jesus. What did he do?
At first, police suspect this may have been an armed robbery gone terribly wrong.
The first thing is you have to figure out, hey, what's going on here? You know, sometimes it's pretty obvious. People came in and with ski masks and demanded money. So we know what their
I like this
motivation is.
texture here. It's very natural looking.
Sometimes it obviously goes further and turns into something else. So, you know, robbery turns into a murder in some instances.
But there are problems with that theory.
As detectives are interviewing the witnesses, they say that the masked man never
Alright,
tried
I'm
to
gonna
take
cut this in half.
after he shot him, nor did he try to rob the register of the store. So robbery didn't seem
Oh,
to
sorry.
It was pretty clear from the onset that this guy was targeted.
As detectives process the crime scene, they find a total of 9 shell casings in the parking lot and inside the tire shop.
This person that shot and fired this rounds, he had to murder Reginald. And his purpose was to go in and kill Reginald.
And then the challenge is to find out why would somebody target this particular individual.
As a tow truck driver, police are sure Reginald has made a few people unhappy in the past.
You heard about Donna, the girl in Jamaica that the police unalived?
No.
Oh yeah, his case is his trial's going on right now in Jamaica. I heard he passed out in court yesterday, dropped off.
The cop?
Huh? The police officer, because they arrested him. And he's charged with her unaliving.
Wait. That was his girlfriend or wife?
His girlfriend.
Oh, I did hear about it.
Yeah. And I don't think he did it though. I think his baby mom did it, but he's taking the rap for her.
So what was? Wait, let me see if I remember. 'Cause you know those places.
Because why would he do that to her? I know it doesn't make sense. And the neighbors said they heard females arguing.
For now, police have no suspect.
But he just had a baby with that girl.
This is somebody that's a caring person.
So I can't wait to hear what the jury said.
This was just somebody that you
Crazy.
wouldn't see becoming a target or a crime like this.
When police speak to Reginald's
There's so
family,
many people in the world.
they are devastated by the news.
To risk losing your life.
Start over.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, starting over is not fun or easy, but it's better than
So that
what are you gonna do in jail?
lost a father, the 6 and 7 year
Palm
old
Misha.
son, lost a father. you know, the mother lost.
But even for her, like, even if he took the blame for her, you still lost your man. Because he's not going to be around. Well, she's still
This stuff is in the heat of passion, because ain't no way.
How did she die again?
I don't know, they didn't say, but they said that they saw a lot of wine in the couch, you get what I'm saying? The whole bunch. And when he brought the couch to the car wash, he was like, oh yeah, somebody just got STAV'd on it. And the lady was like, no, it looked like somebody was M'd on it. The lady said that to him and he laughed. He's like, no man, I got time. So said, so done.
And that was bold to bring the sofa to the
right.
But who is this man?
And maybe he's thought because he's a cop, he
wouldn't ask no questions.
This man, he appears to have a clear motive for wanting Reginald.
Well, he didn't have that much empathy or grief when he brought that couch over. He didn't have that much empathy or grief when he brought the couch over to go clean it up.
He probably was in a state of fear. Like I think he had to do what he thought he had to do.
The brutal killing of
Save
Reginald
his baby
Jones has left his
mama.
family grief-stricken. As police dig deeper
So
into
he was
the
with
case,
the girl
it
cheating on
becomes
her, had a
clear
baby.
that
Oh,
they have been
that's nice.
targeted.
Oh, God.
And I heard that she knew about it. I heard she was even helping out with the new baby.
Oh, no.
I don't know how true that is though.
About a year before his murder, because he caught someone stealing a tire in his car.
You know that's like Jamaican. That's how they don't do it. They'll help now. They'll just be sister wives and just, you know what I'm saying?
Not that
That
one.
really sheds a whole new light on.
One would know, the other one won't know, and everybody, you know?
Some angst.
Everybody's okay.
Yeah, but it looked like the main girlfriend found out, and he was still messing with the two of them, and she just couldn't take it no more.
After
Because
learning
him
this
and her used to
information
do,
from
you know, little
Reginald's
videos
mom,
together on
police do an
YouTube.
extensive search of their
The
own
police guy and the girl that got unalived. So
Really?
they used to make money together, like by podcasting and stuff. So why would he do that to her? I'm not saying they couldn't have an argument and something happened, but I don't believe that's what happened.
Everything the mother has told them about the beef between her son and Romano. There's just one.
So you're saying the main girl was the baby mama?
That Romano is
I think so, yeah.
with the attempted murder of Reginald. So it would have been
Now she could think that.
Or maybe the two of them were even because he spent a lot of time with Donnelly. He spent a lot, and not because you the main girl or whatever that is, mean you get the most attention. You be at that crib with that baby sitting there while the quote unquote side chick is at every party, every event, everywhere. So, not because being main means it's all wrapped up, it's all what it's wrapped up to be.
Sometimes that name is what keeps them quiet.
Or they can't fend for themselves, so they take. But I heard that the baby mom, she's a police officer too.
What the heck?
Yeah, she's an officer too.
Romano is known to Chicago police, so they know that he has people working.
So he's in court, no, today's Sunday, but yeah.
So police
He's
are
in
in
court.
jail to question Romano and see if they can put some heat on him.
I'm gonna split this one and not split that one.
His demeanor
I don't want it too thick now.
is fine.
I don't need you guys anymore for this. I do it myself now. Splitting the hair so it don't be too thick. So we have one piece that's split and one piece that's not going to be split. Which is this piece. And it's still full. Hit the like button, guys. Please hit the like button for me. That's like $1,000 right there. Just hitting that like button. It's $1,000. Worth $1,000 or more. It's priceless. Hit the subscribe button, please, and the like button. We out here in their algorithms.
Now, police are wondering who is
So the likes, the views don't do it, the likes.
No, the views, everything coincides. The likes will get you. It will push your video out more, like anybody that jumps on, so your video will pop up quicker. With the likes, that mean it's getting engagement. Views is
She
All this.
Armando's girlfriend, and the two have been dating for
This
close
is
to 3
YouTube
years.
or
This is YouTube.
Certainly have a stand on our man attitude.
I'm about to be on Twitch, guys, so whoever is watching, if I'm not live on YouTube, I'll be live on Twitch or live on both. I'll be leaving that link in the description as this video is playing.
If she works for Armando's
Because we can play music, we can have fun, we can talk about whatever we want, we don't have to be so, you know, andamanas.
They always suspected that she was performing some kind of illegal activity.
You're looking at a relationship where you have.
Over there, I play my little music, you know, I play some Bob Marley or some country music.
because the copyright.
Whatever.
Is that right?
Yeah, I can't play that too much over there. At all.
Even if you put like, this is not, you know how they
I
do
mean,
that.
it could play, but you gotta like try to finagle it out the video. You can't be having like Chris Brown song, like, you know what I'm saying?
Every witness on the scene said that the shooter was a man, so Brianna wasn't the trigger person.
All right, we're gonna start a new track right here, guys.
The police aren't letting Armando and Brianna off the hook so easily.
Just because Armando and Bruno didn't do the shooting doesn't mean the suspect.
I know it ain't my Riri.
Sadly, police
We're
are
about
back
to
to
drop
square one.
again.
I am happy for her.
I love it. She needs to have 5 of them things back to back to back.
So how many did she have now? 3?
It's on her
At this
third,
point,
yeah.
the investigation is at a bit of a crossroads.
Just have a whole Brady bunch.
To start thinking outside the
Get it
box.
over
They
with.
need to start looking at other people who may be involved with this murder.
So detectives customer's name grasp their attention.
Detectives open up Reginald's business books to see who he's done business with in the past. Specifically, they look at his business around the time of the attempted murder, 1 year before the accident. All of a sudden, rings from Reginald. And Leroy,
This piece is not split.
Typically, police keep a list of well-known associates of people involved in criminal activity in the city. And Armando, a well-known drug dealer, was on their radar. Was Leroy involved in the murder, or is there something else at play? This seemed to be the connection that police needed to tie Armando to the murder. For the first time in the investigation, detectives thought, hey, this might be our guy. It has been several weeks since the tragic death of Reginald Jones, and the
It's a
police
new
have
one,
yet
so
to
you can
arrest the
listen.
suspect. Leaving his family and the entire Chicago community.
Yeah, this is still a guy. It's so forever.
This case, however, he was revered in his neighborhood. But what they weren't aware of is that police have another person of interest in the investigation. Someone connected to their original suspect, Armando Williams, his cousin, Leroy Dollar. It doesn't take long for detectives to find Leroy and bring him in for questioning.
This isn't the world's first rodeo for me. What police is trying to do is get him locked into a statement and hope to make a family line. The more evidence services, they can potentially make arrests if this person ends up being tripped.
Police noticed that Leroy's size and race matched the description of the shooter. When asked directly
That cousin just tell him, wait, yeah, I have sold drugs for Armando before, but I can't.
He said he had sold
States
weed.
that, yes,
Well,
he
not
has
weed.
bad blood between Armando and Reginald.
He
He
already-
claims that he had nothing to do with the murder. He states that he was with his girlfriend on New Year's Day and that he can confirm his alibi.
when pressed about the animosity between Armando and Reginald, Leroy shed some light on the situation. Leroy admits that when he purchased rims from Reginald, Armando was there at the time of the transaction, and that Armando created a plan to rob Reginald at a later time. But Reginald caught him in the act, and that's when Armando took out a gun and shot him in the arm.
Leroy maintains that this was the extent of his involvement, that beyond introducing Reginald and Armando at the tire shop, that he had nothing to do with the murder.
There's no reason.
crucial piece of information. Leroy tells detectives that he heard Ramondo's girlfriend, Brianna Smith, was offering him $4,000.
Only that he heard Ramondo was throwing money on the streets to hit up some guy named Taco. So he assumed it had to be related to the
Detectives don't have enough to hold Leroy, although he's not eliminated from the suspect. But after his interview, all the attention is back on Brianna Smith.
There are two possible things. Either Leroy is telling the truth, and that Brianna Smith is offering someone.
Thanks for the likes, guys.
Leroy is the shooter and is trying to distance himself from the case.
With information on an alleged payoff, detectives consider the possibility of Brianna being an accomplice.
You're looking at a relationship where you have a woman that realizes that she's with a man that can basically get her anything.
Finding out she was taken into a case and alarmed someone to carry out some sort of job.
I have to open the other pack. Can you do that for me real quick? I'm on. So we're opening the second pack. We're only going to use like literally like a quarter of it to close her up. You okay? All right. No, you're fine.
Once that person is in jail, the supply is gone. But the demand is great. I need you out of prison.
Detectives request phone records from Cook County Jail.
Crispy chicken sandwich with big, with lettuce, tomato, and onion. I know I'm changing my mind.
The girls on the street anymore, so you know, and so I see when I see them in 5 years, but other people is like.
I hate buying food because I'm a chef. I could cook. You know what I mean? I just never have time. I'm trying to cook some collard greens, macaroni and cheese, some fried chicken. No, with a fried, with some lobster and a piece of fried fish. That's how I'm trying to put it down today. But it's too late. I need to like prep my food. I can't just get up and cook, you know?
Police code through calls and their hard Zoom picks.
They don't think he was incarceration. Bernie spoke to her.
You said you only need a little
about once a week on the phone.
No, this is enough. You can wrap that back up. I don't need that piece. We're only going to use this to close you up. And I'm not even going to use all of this. We probably use like half of this.
Is highly suspicious to detectives.
Why were they communicating so often around the time of his murder? I think instantly detectives were thinking, okay, she helped him.
All right, we're
carry
about
out
to
the
close
plan
up the
to kill
Quickweave right
There's a
now.
purpose of this communication.
I glued this really close together because it's summertime. I used a good amount of glue. I didn't use a lot of glue. I used a good amount of glue to make sure she stays down. And she's covered with tissue, so her hair is protected.
Brianna and Ramondo talk
All right.
paying someone
You're nothing.
In the recording call, they aren't saying this $4,000 is for a murder. They are trying to pretend it's for a legit job, but police are
That's how,
they
man,
know these
listen.
two are criminals, and that amount is significant because it aligns with the information Leroy has told
Terrible. That person gotta be sick in their head to even agree to take that little bit of money to do something like that.
Ramondo and Brianna are hustlers. They aren't saying anything that would incriminate them directly, but detectives do know that it appears as if they are using a code while talking, especially on the day of the murder. In the call, Brianna specifically states that she ordered a 9-piece taco meal.
Detectives know that Reginald was shot 9 times.
I think that was a code.
Oh, because he was shot 9 times.
As taco.
Detectives hear 9-piece and they think, okay,
Every phone call that they had, these
Oh,
recordings
gotcha. These
it was
have to
basically
be
a plot, a set of a ploy to try and have something happen without anybody knowing.
But police still have a long way to go to prove that Brianna helped her boyfriend carry out a murder for hire. The 2013 shooting will be dropped.
He was smart enough to know that the case would be dropped if Reginald was dead. So Romano was set to be released from
Right.
It's now a race against the clock.
It ain't even 1990.
I thought it was the 90s.
Not even 90, nobody was taking that money for that.
Things will only get
Girl.
tougher. His associates will be less willing to talk. Or worse, he could
I would appreciate it better if it was 90s, not 2013. That's what I was
a
wondering.
ruthless criminal.
They're terrible. All right, enough is enough. You know, I don't watch this, and I only watch this stuff when I'm doing this stuff.
Really?
I'll watch like other stuff. I watch like court proceedings, like stuff like that. More current events.
Yeah.
But it's always with crime. But yeah, I do this
They knew
only while
Brianna
I'm
couldn't be
doing
the killer
this.
because
Fatal
eyewitnesses said
attraction.
that it was a man. And Ramondo was locked up, so he wasn't the trigger man. But it was becoming more clear that these
Because
two
you can
had
listen
something
without
to do with
watching. You
Reginald's
can
death.
listen without
So
watching
police
it.
now have to prove that these two arranged the hit.
A key to unraveling the case lies in a series of incriminating phone calls between them. They were planning to kill Reginald for weeks.
The timing is very important because the attempted murder trial against Romano was about to happen. So he needed to act quickly to save himself from a long sentence of attempted murder.
When police don't have enough physical evidence, or it's mostly circumstantial, and they're only cooperating with this report, then the bloody starts to significant. The prosecution has to prove their case beyond a reasonable doubt, and if they can't, they don't move forward.
With Reginald out of the way, Ramondo was a free man. They had to release him from custody.
So detectives decide to take another crack at Brianna.
Wow. Wait. So did somebody get rid of the dude so the other dude could get free?
The
It
first thing
sounds like
detectives
one
want
of
to do is
the
take over
third person
movements
is
around the time of the
dead.
murder. And what's interesting is that
Reginald was known to visit his mother on a weekly basis. Brianna's phone pinged off a tower near the mother's home multiple times.
That's not the only thing the cell phone records reveal.
Reginald was a tow truck driver, and he had to keep detailed records of his routes and operations. So detectives locations that Reginald visited. And when these locations are compared to Brianna's cell phone pings, it reveals that Brianna was near him and following him almost on a daily basis the week of his murder.
Damn, she was the
Brianna
time.
was trying to get his friend to Ramondo was ordering his woman to stalk his prey.
These investigations
He's
are
dumb.
kind of like when
He's
it puzzles together.
he's probably
Some puzzles
less
are
likely to
obviously
see her
more
pay attention to
complex
her
and some
phone than him
puzzles
to
are
the
fairly
guy.
simple. But they all require certain pieces to be put together.
The final piece of the puzzle is captured in one of the recorded calls between Ramondo and Brianna.
After police processed the cell phone evidence, some of the calls were areas that Reginald was frequenting. So the code was essentially broken.
Now, obviously in communication, there's directions being given by Ramondo. We got a few more pieces to the puzzle.
Detectives have enough to bring Brianna back in for another round of questioning.
This time around, detectives are pressing her hard. They confront her with the recorded calls between her and Romano.
Brianna wouldn't be caught up in this if she hadn't had the conversations with Ramondo. For her, this probably was a
Reginald in the weeks leading up to the murder, and that Ramondo ordered her to do so.
The detective knows so she starts looking for him because she knows this isn't going to be a
Brianna finally starts talking.
She stopped short of saying Ramondo wanted Reginald dead. She never gives that to the police. But she does say that Ramondo instructed her to give $4,000 in cash from the safe in his mother's home to an associate of his. She tells police that she put them in the
know there won't be any financial records to support Brianna's claim. Crime is a cash business. People like Ramondo are street smart. They're not going to wire money where it was the shooter. Brianna repeated her stance to detectives that she didn't know who the shooter was, so it seems that Leroy's story is holding up. Police are frustrated. They want all parties involved, not just 2 out of 3.
When asked why she was following Reginald around the time of the murder, Brianna plays dumb.
She plays it off if she lives around there, and now it's just a coincidence. But when confronted by evidence, she realizes that it's her ass or Ramondo's ass. So she tells police that Ramondo told her to follow Reginald.
She says, I only thought he was going to be threatened to drop the case. I had no idea that this was going to happen. She claims that she was just helping her boyfriend and did what he asked her to do.
It was clear Brianna was caught up in her relationship with Ramondo.
There's almost no going back. You just kind of keep going forward. And until you're faced with some immovable force, you're going to keep making decisions that are preserving of this relationship.
Detectives aren't buying Brianna's act. They believe she knows more.
She was there when Ramondo tried killing Reginald the first time. She knew what Ramondo was doing. She was just
Brianna Smith is arrested and charged with first-degree murder. She's held without bond.
Since she admitted to paying someone $4,000 for this job and the other compelling evidence against her, police had enough to charge her. Without that confession,
because Brianna could go away for life for a murder she didn't commit. Police wanted to hold someone responsible for this senseless crime.
Reginald's family is elated by news of the arrest.
This was their brother, this was their uncle, this was their son. This was someone that was truly cared for. This was just somebody that you wouldn't see becoming a target for a crime like this.
behind bars for the crime. There's still quite a bit of concern because Ramondo is still a free man.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Easily with him still walking the streets.
Police are eager to find Ramondo since they believe he's the architect behind the heinous crime.
at this time, even with Brianna's statement,
this is how you close a Quickweave the right way. Okay, and I'm standing on that. It's the right way.
And the lawyer calls the police and says, my client's father has been threatened by Ramondo.
You can use, I use tools sometimes to help me with the closing, but this is how you do it. You don't take the piece out the pack and use that as your closing and comb it out. That round piece that comes in the pack, no, we don't use that. We close our own closing, guys. That's like saying you're baking a cake, but you go buy a cake mix from the store. No, we gotta do it from scratch, all the way, until it's closed. Please do not use that closing that comes in any pack. Oh, I should have one right here that I can show you guys, but I'm sure most of you girls that's beginners with Quickweave probably use those. I'm here to let y'all learn how to not have to use this dreadful piece. Please do not use this. Do not use that. It doesn't even match the hair. You know what I mean? It doesn't match the hair. Like, say I didn't know how to close, right? Say I didn't know how to close and I had to use that to close it. And you bought a different texture here. It doesn't even match the texture in the bag. Why is this so silky, the clothes? You know what I mean?
This is such an important moment for the
You probably wasn't paying attention.
I was sleeping.
I know. I was talking to my viewers.
It's the first time she separates herself from Ramondo.
When we try to understand why women get involved in criminal activity, it becomes acceptable to think about them as, oh, you were overpowered by this man. Or
I'm going to use this part of the share because I don't want you guys using this part, but I can use it because I know how far to dip. But yeah, you guys should use this part of the share to push it in where it's not dangerous.
The murder of Reginald Jones.
I think for Reginald's family, this was probably the first time that they could breathe a sigh of relief.
Go
When in
close,
custody,
snip.
Armando maintains his innocence and, surprisingly, has nothing but nice things to say about Brianna.
Armando said about Brianna that
Push
she's
it in,
the
push
best
it in.
girlfriend that he's ever had.
Push it in.
He still had nothing but positives to say about her and their relationship. Never connected her to the murder.
But police aren't convinced by his facade as the doting boyfriend.
He knows that if he implicates her, it only implicates him, the only one who had a motive to kill Reginald. So he has no choice but to act like a loving boyfriend and keep this charade up. He doesn't want to give her any more fuel than she already needs to testify against him.
Okay?
As part of her deal with prosecutors, Brianna pleads guilty to
A detailed event of how the murder was orchestrated.
During the trial, she admits that she knew all about
please.
Reginald for years. She said that Armando tried to pay Reginald off several times, but Reginald refused. Reginald wanted justice for the attempt, and Armando was frustrated and angry about that.
Brianna adds that Armando knew.
All right, time for cutting, guys.
As the 2013 attempted
In
murder
about
case approached.
a couple of minutes. So stick around, hit the like button. We're about to cut a mushroom pixie bob with a little attitude tail on the back. Glued really nice and tight. Not tight as in tight to give you, you know, a surprised look on your face or a stretch face, but nice and firm and tight and
She
neat.
was actually near the tire
all that
shop
good
where
stuff.
Reginald was shot.
She didn't witness the crime, but she certainly knew it had gone down. She was nearby, saw the police response, and knew that the job was done.
At the end of her testimony, Brianna is sent to prison to begin her 10-year sentence.
She lucky.
Even with Brianna's testimony at the court hearing, this was no slam dunk case against Armando.
Brianna's
All right, get you guys a little closer.
But the hardest part of the case is yet to come.
And it's cutting time, guys.
And there was concern.
All right, so get your shears out, get your tools if you want to join me on this. If you have a mannequin that you want to cut up, let's go. All right, so you're going to need your razor comb. You're going to need a regular pair of shears. Either one
After
of
taking
these.
a plea deal, Brianna Smith testified against her
Yeah, regular
boyfriend,
pair of
Armando
shears.
Williams, in the
You're
murder
gonna
trial
need
of Reginald Jones.
an all-purpose comb is more preferable, but if you any comb is fine as long as it's not too big.
She was just a pawn.
While her
And
testimony
I have one
helped
razor
the
in my comb
prosecution,
to give me more control of my
in that
comb.
Armando
I'm gonna wash my
was
hands.
called
I'll be
all
right back.
shots. They needed to show that
All right, give me 2 to 3 minutes. I didn't go do what I was supposed to do earlier.
From the demise of the victim.
All right, guys, hit the like button. Here, you want something to drink? You want some ice water? Some ice water? You want some ginger ale?
On the key evidence, which was
I got you over there. Thirsting out.
that they taped from Brianna as well as Armando.
You would rather water or ginger ale?
It doesn't really matter.
I'll use some ginger ale to wake you up, bro. You need the acid.
Mr. Williams has been talking about getting $4,000.
Some looks like it's hot.
Ramondo's
Good old
defense
Shrub
team
Shine.
as a boyfriend helping his girlfriend in her time.
Want some ice?
No.
Make sure
the
you
defense doubles down on Ramondo
It's really
being
cold.
a loving boyfriend who
Nice
was
and
simply trying to
quenching.
support his girlfriend while being locked up. But this was such an obvious lie.
I should have did that ASMR. Damn, next time.
Surrounding this case.
Not
The
cool.
bottom line is
You put ice on top of this?
No, it's just in the regular fridge.
Reginald was going to be going away.
Jada be turning this
for a
fridge
very
on.
long time, and that was
High. I'm like, Jada, that's gonna make your light go
After
high.
a tense trial, the
What do
jury
you think about
enters a
that?
verdict.
You don't care.
The jury deliberates and comes back with a guilty verdict. He is given 65
It
years
makes
for
me
the
feel
murder
like
of Reginald.
something's wrong with my fridge.
When you turn it up too high?
No, like,
Reginald's
because
family
my
is a
drinks
labor.
are not this cold. Or even like,
you know, that family is able to get some semblance of justice, at least know
Christine
that
drank some water
their
the other
loss
day. She was
wasn't
like,
just in vain.
she
And
was
that
here
brings
yesterday
her
too. She was like,
great
oh, my
satisfaction.
chest froze.
While the family
This
is
is
happy
like
that
freezing
Brianna and
cold.
Armando are behind bars, they're frustrated that the actual shooter was never arrested.
They got the main orchestrator of the crime, which was important. But for the family to know that the person who killed your loved one perhaps gets to live out his life as if the murder never happened.
It hurts.
That's infuriating.
Take it from me.
There's nothing.
Still looking for that dude.
As for Brianna Smith, she's the victim of love gone wrong.
Don't let me have her. And best believe me, I'm gonna have a licensed one. So if I see that anywhere,
But at the time, she might not have seen herself as somebody
it's
who was
self-defense.
into her relationship, who was putting herself in a precarious position at her own detriment.
I can't believe that was
Luckily for
a
Brianna,
while ago.
she will get a chance to rebuild her life when her sentence ends. I don't think we understand the immense amount of pressure that these
About to be
relationships
the-
enact on people.
Is it 10 years?
Her actions cause.
Trisha was
There's no
they go there for 4 months,
She only got 2
3
years. So
days
she has
apart.
I thought so. I remember.
She's May, and then he went in September, like back to back. Like
I remember it being.
it was like getting punched in the face twice on bong bong. I was like a bobblehead. Like
Yeah, that was
yo,
crazy.
it was crazy.
Crazy year.
And it's not one day that go by. I don't think that the two of them not.
Of course.
It's hard. It's like you're not even trying to do it, but
Change the world.
I be using the bathroom and I'm just still like,
Back
damn.
in the day, people discovered romance through
Those are
personal
like, that was like your sister
Now it's
too.
like white.
Yeah.
You're judging.
So it's like my brother and my sister, back to back.
Simply by how they live.
I don't wish that on. Oh, I got goosebumps. Ooh.
Yeah.
Can lead to
I don't wish that on anybody.
partners.
Leave a heart in the chat, guys, if y'all just heard that. But
Are you
yeah, you
making
can leave a heart in the
dreams,
chat, whatever.
or is it a psychopath? And how will you know?
All right, so you want to check the time and see how long you've been here?
To someone with their interest.
But what happens?
Oh, we doing good timing.
Goes off the rails.
You could be
I
having
did say I was gonna have you in here, so I lied.
and be living your worst
I took a nap.
Okay, no, I know you gotta go do what you gotta do.
Oldest motives for murder.
All right, it's cotton time, guys. Get out your shares.
June 22nd, 2020, Columbus, Georgia. It's a warm summer morning in the state's second most populous city, one which continues to grow by leaps and bounds.
There are so many different cultures and backgrounds that make up Columbus. And it makes it a great place to live. Great place to live.
The city is filled with parks, museums, and other amenities, including the extremely popular Chattahoochee River.
A lot of what is happening in Columbus is centered around downtown by the river.
But on this morning, the city's attention is focused on a small neighborhood in the southeast corner.
At 7:19 a.m., a concerned citizen in this neighborhood calls 911 to report what appears to be a dead body lying on the ground in the cul-de-sac.
This isn't the type of neighborhood that you would normally just find bodies laying in the street. This is a family neighborhood. This is not normal, so to speak.
Patrol officers are the first to arrive on the scene.
They find a black male, looks fairly young, maybe in his 20s or 30s, and he's lying face down on the ground, doesn't have any obvious injuries.
They thought maybe he passed away on natural causes. And when the EMS got there, they rolled him over. And during that time, the EMS has now determined that the subject is lifeless and they haven't found the gunshot wound. They're stippling around the wound, which means the gun was in close proximity to the body, 6 feet or less.
On the ground nearby is a 9mm shell casing.
That tells police that the gunman used a semi-automatic weapon, which automatically ejects shell casings, and it was a 9mm. So they know what kind of weapon they're looking for.
Homicide detectives arrive, as does the county coroner, who was able to help narrow down the time of death.
It's actually hard to determine exactly how long without having an actual temperature of the body and engaging the temperature of the night. But
As far as the investigation and working with the coroner's office, we kind
I
of narrowed
thought that
that
was
window.
blue. I was trying to
of
scrape it
somewhere
out
around
of the
8 to
tattoo.
12 hours with him being on the street.
A search of the victim's pockets reveals neither a wallet nor a cell phone. Investigators do find more than $400 in cash.
That's a large amount of cash to be carried. And it's very unusual to carry it loose in your pockets like that, rather than in a wallet.
Detectives notice one other unusual detail. The man is wearing socks, but no shoes.
The lack of shoes is kind of unusual. When you look at the socks,
You
they
think?
don't really see a lot of dirt or gravel, so it doesn't look like he walked a long distance.
And there is no vehicle in the cul-de-sac. So of course, one of the first questions is going to be, how did this individual get to where he is now? Is he from the neighborhood? We found a necklace or a chain that had been broken and was next to his body. We also found an empty gun holster that was at his waistband. It was actually halfway out of his waistband when we rolled him over. So at that time, we knew one of two things. Either this was an attempted robbery and things went bad, or somebody wanted him dead.
Patrol officers fan out and begin a canvass of the neighborhood.
Not only are they looking to see if the victim is from the neighborhood, but they want to see if anyone saw or heard anything unusual the night before.
If he was killed 8 to 12 hours earlier, as the coroner estimated, then that means he was shot sometime between 8 p.m. and midnight. So someone very easily could have heard the gunshot, looked out the window, and saw the killer.
Well, the kids would say they heard like which we did too, they were like pow, pow. Right. It was a gunshot away.
You could also find that you've got witnesses that don't even realize they were a witness. They could have seen something that they naturally just kind of shrugged off, didn't think anything about it. The other thing you have to also consider is you might have a suspect that lives close by as well too. We spent several hours working in the neighborhood, not only for leads, not only for witnesses or video surveillance, but also in hopes to identify our victim. We struck out all day long.
Detectives have one last hope, a new technology they call the RID.
We currently have a tool that's a device that is kind of like a cell phone, but it has a fingerprint reader, connects to the internet. We call it the RID. It's the rapid identification device. Ours is linked to our local jail system. Anybody that's been arrested or anyone that's received a citation or anyone that had a reason to be fingerprinted would be in our database.
They use the RID to upload their victim's fingerprints, but there's no match.
That led us to believe that either he's a Columbus citizen who has never been in any type of trouble, or he's not from Columbus at all.
Detectives are really behind the 8 ball on this one. Solving a John Doe murder can be extremely difficult to do. Most murders are committed by someone who knows the victim, but if you don't even know the victim's identity, you have no way to determine who knows him and who comprises his inner circle. The clock is ticking and detectives are still stuck on square one. They can't identify the victim and they have zero chance of finding his killer at this point.
When the body of a young man is found lying dead in a cul-de-sac in Columbus, Georgia, detectives have no idea who the victim may be.
There is no identification, no wallet with the body, there's no car or any suggestion of how he got there. And a portable fingerprint reader shows he has no record of being arrested.
Detectives and patrol officers conduct a canvass of the neighborhood looking for any potential witnesses, but they don't find anyone who knows anything.
The body is sent to the morgue, where an autopsy will be performed. Detectives notice that their victim has several unusual tattoos.
He has a tattoo on his arm that says Kiyoki. Police assume that's probably a name, and it's unusual enough that someone in the community might recognize it and provide some helpful information.
Police take a picture of the tattoo and put it up on social media so the community can see it and hopefully they get a call.
It's late afternoon, and almost 10 hours have passed since the body was discovered. Detectives contact the FBI,
who have their own version of the rapid identification device.
Our device is only linked to a database that we use with Columbus, County Jail. But the FBI has access to a similar device, but their device
An FBI agent scans the man's fingerprints, and within minutes, he has a name: Travis Jermaine Henry.
Travis Jermaine Henry was born on February 22nd, 1998 in Montgomery, Alabama.
Baby.
Travis, or Trav, Lil Trav, as we affectionately call him. From the beginning, he was a handful. He was the first grandson on both sides. And his grandparents. Travis's mother.
Ooh, let me get some of this.
Killed him.
Yeah, but let me see.
And Travis was her only child. He gets a lot of his personality from his mom, because she was just so full of energy.
You know, it's gonna be in your face for a minute, but you know.
He got her name, Kia, tattooed on his arm. He was his mom's child.
Center lotion, this is regular water.
And they shared a bond. He loved both of his parents. Make no mistake about it. After graduating high school, Travis focused on building a business that could help others. He had like that entrepreneur spirit about him. He wanted to build and do things in his community. One of the things he wanted to do was he wanted to buy properties, build and, revitalize, renovate these properties and offer low-income housing.
That ambition,
It didn't
it
take
sounds
long
like.
for Travis to find success, and he enjoyed extravagance. He loved old school cars too, so he had like an old school Regal that he invested money in, and he had recently had gotten a BMW. In the spring of 2020, the COVID pandemic took the entire world by storm. No one was more directly affected than the Henry family.
Travis's mom, Kiyoki, became very sick early in the pandemic and eventually succumbed to COVID. Her death was devastating to Travis.
During the early stages of COVID, you couldn't visit your loved ones. You had to just kind of talk to them over the phone. That last week or so, his mom's life,
2020.
he wasn't even
That
able
well,
to be
Yeah, he
with her
died in
physically.
2020.
I don't know when he died.
To comfort her, just be there with her. Just 2 weeks later, Travis's grandfather also died.
Gosh.
His grandfather had suffered a stroke, I think it was, and he was hospitalized. But once his grandfather found out about the news of losing his daughter, of losing Kiki, needless to say, it just kind of floored him. So Travis' mom passed on May the 20th. His granddad died, I think it was June the 7th. So that Thursday before
That was in the scary times. Like,
he actually had
what
to
was
bury
going
his
on?
grandfather. The tragic events took a toll on Travis. He was struggling. I mean, we all were struggling, but it definitely, his relationship him and his mom had and stuff, he was definitely struggling. He didn't even want to stay at his mom's house, anymore, because it was just reminding him of his mom. He had expressed interest in relocating to Georgia. He wanted, kind of like a fresh start, to kind of get away. With their victim identified, detectives are able to move the investigation forward. The first thing they must do is notify the Henry family.
we tried
The
that.
whole family just went down just like that.
It just takes full, I believe, being face to face with somebody. I think shows them that I care, and that I care about the job that I'm doing.
The problem is that Montgomery, Alabama is 90 minutes away, and detectives can't really stop their investigation. So they make the notification by phone.
I got on the phone with the family and was able to get a phone number from Mr. Henry, I knew that plotting his cell phone would be huge in understanding where all he was at. Obviously, he ended up on Main Street. We wanted to know where else he had been in the city of Columbus.
Detectives obtained Travis's cell records, which includes GPS tracking data.
We know his cell phone wasn't on his body. So his cell phone left with the suspects. So we know wherever that phone ended up is going to lead us something or somewhere close to more evidence. So we find that his phone is pinging in Phoenix City, Alabama.
The Chattahoochee River is the dividing line between Georgia and Alabama. And Phoenix City is just over the river on the Alabama side. It's only 10 or 15 minutes from Columbus.
Late that evening, Detective Hayes leaves his office en route to Phoenix City. As he steps outside, he's shocked to see almost 36 members of the Henry family, and they are anxious to know what happened to Travis.
We're leaving headquarters, and we had people easily in our parking lot wanting to see me. They're calling 911 asking to speak to Detective Hayes in reference to Mr. Henry's death. They want an answer.
Now this kind of anger is kind of starting to simmer, because why?
In a homicide investigation, you have to let the evidence be what guides you. But it's also human nature to start to develop theories on your own based on what you're seeing. For me personally, I believe there was actually some sort of robbery. He had possibly attempted to defend himself. But it's really important not to let that theory be what guides you. You can always keep a theory in the back of your mind, but you always have to let the evidence be.
Following a day-long investigation, detectives finally identified Travis Henry as the man found dead in a Columbus, Georgia cul-de-sac. Later that night, a large contingent of family members arrived at the police station in search of answers to their questions about why Travis was killed.
He was not some sort of loner who just went off and did his own thing. He came from a large family in Montgomery, Alabama, that loved him, and he loved them in return. They were very involved in his life.
Most of the family members are in shock or even denial.
This can't be Travis. Maybe a mix up or something, someone that looks like him. I don't know. Maybe just, I guess, grasping. It gotta be some type of mistake.
Of course, this is a very common response from family members. The first stage of grief is denial, and they simply can't believe that Travis is gone. And as they slowly begin to
Like when they
accept
told
that,
me about,
they
called me about Trish. They was like, Alicia, Trisha. I was like, who is Trisha? I was like, who? Like, what? Like, basically, not my Trish. I was like, who is Trisha? I didn't know who y'all was talking about. I was like, not my Trisha. Crazy.
Firsthand or not, because we let it know. So
I didn't know who she was. I was like, who's that?
When we can't
I
answer
could
the
laugh
questions,
out.
It's like y'all are confusing.
What those leads are.
It's
The Henry family graciously accepts that response.
I don't know how people
You can tell
trust,
he was
give people that
sincere.
information.
That because he expressed one final being they see a loved one.
The family tells police that on June 21st, 2020, the day before his body was found, Travis made plans with his cousin to go to the Peachtree Mall in Columbus
Mom
to do
died,
some
the
shopping.
grandfather died, then he died not so long after.
And his cousin ended up backing out of the trip. And that was last anyone heard from Travis, which is pretty unusual.
So the
He wasn't the
cousin
type
backed
who
out?
simply disappeared and stopped communicating.
The cousin was sleeping with his girl?
Right, listen.
It's getting to him, so we gotta get to him to let him know we all here. I immediately text him, nephew, I'm just leaving the doctors, reach out, let me know if you need to just come to the house. Come on, or whatever. No response.
Sylvia tells police she becomes worried and, with other family members, begins trying to locate Travis.
So I went to Toya's house No, they had to check in hospitals. We checking in Montgomery and Alabama and stuff. Just trying to see, hear anything, see anything. Try to get some type of answer. Nothing about this is said well.
One of Travis's friends tells police that he has access to Travis's Facebook page. Messages on the page show that after plans with his cousin fell through, Travis agreed to come to Columbus to meet a woman.
A cousin of Mr. Henry's had access to his Facebook page and was actually logged into Mr. Henry's Facebook page on his cell phone. So we was able to see who he was last in contact with. And they would show us that he was in last contact with a female by the name of Terriana.
Bitch.
My partner at the time recognized the name from a case he had worked when he was assigned to another bureau in the department. And he recognized her Facebook page and he said, yeah, I know this girl.
The detective remembers that
set up kid.
earlier, Terriana Horton's brother, Terrion Joseph, had been murdered, and Terriana had been interviewed about that case. So he begins digging through police records to try to find a current address for Terriana Horton.
Travis Henry's grandmother, Vicki McLemore, is also at the police station that night. She tells Detective Hayes that Travis was driving his BMW 528i when he came to Columbus.
Detectives enter the vehicle into their system as stolen, and it is immediately compared to all reports of found vehicles. The detectives are instantly notified of a BMW 528i that was found earlier in the day in Phoenix City.
We were able to work with the Russell County Sheriff's Office in Russell County, Alabama, and the Phoenix City Police Department, Phoenix City, Alabama.
Phoenix City's in Alabama, okay.
Actually, earlier that
It is?
morning,
I think so.
I thought it was Arizona.
That's what I thought.
911 call in Phoenix City, Alabama about an
Oh, yeah, I
abandoned
see.
vehicle. And it was
It's
about
in Arizona. What? Alabama?
Go there and we find this is the
That's
vehicle
where all
that
these
has
crazy
the
stuff be
registration
happening
to the
anyway.
Because they said Alabama's only like 15 minutes over
In a
the
grassy
lake
area near a landfill.
well, that part of that land.
It's a rural area, and the car is actually pulled off the road through a dirt path and then halfway into some trees and brush. So it's pretty clear that someone was trying to hide it so it wouldn't be found.
Travis Henry's cell phone records show that his phone last pinged off towers in the area where the car was found. This strongly suggested that it was put there after he was already dead. So he didn't drive it there himself.
Crime scene techs immediately begin processing the BMW for fingerprints and DNA evidence.
Whoever parked the car obviously had some involvement in the murder. So police are hoping that they'll find something in or on the car that will help them identify that person or persons.
The vehicle appeared to be ransacked and possibly wiped down, as we didn't get any fingerprints confirmed from any late lifts off of the vehicle.
But there is one clue in the car. In a cup holder in the center console of the BMW, they find a soda cup with the logo from Circle K convenience stores.
Cell phone records show Mr. Henry calling near Circle K.
Some stuff that they thank God.
Detectives investigating the murder of Travis
It's a good thing
Henry
he stopped at the
uncover
coin store.
information.
Oh, they got him on
that
tape?
leads them to a Columbus,
Well, they have
Georgia
the
convenience
soda
Surveillance,
can
yeah.
that
They're trying
shows
to
that he
identify
stopped there,
who's
so
driving
now they
Travis's
can, now they got a little bit of
because they are
evidence.
more than likely involved in the murder.
Detectives go into the Circle K and obtain the store surveillance video from the night of June
And
22nd.
that's the crazy thing is this is
The
true
video
stories.
shows that at 10:13 p.m.
And how
a
often
dark
they happen.
BMW with a European tag on the front bumper pulls into the parking lot. The driver of the vehicle gets out of the car and goes inside the store.
Detectives immediately recognize the driver as Travis Henry. So clearly this video was shot before he was killed.
This one's interesting. Maybe because it's so.
Oh, look at him with the BMW.
He's wearing all of his jewelry.
How long do you want these?
So you're not actually able to see if someone else was in the car.
I like that
But
lens.
the video shows
You
that
can cut it
the
down a little.
headlights and taillights remain on.
A little
So
bit.
Mr. Henry did not turn the engine off. And that strongly suggests that someone else, someone he trusted, was inside the car while
His
he went into the
cousin.
store.
His cousin set him up?
Oh no, don't listen to me. I'm
Police can't help
I'm
but
assuming.
wonder if it might have been Terriana Horton, the woman.
Oh, the
who
girl
friends
that he went to go meet.
You can see in the video that he has a smile on his face, so he doesn't appear to be under any duress.
The NBC story 4 minutes later, Terry Soto gets back into the driver's side of his BMW, backs up, and drives off.
At least I got a little bit of information.
Investigators download the content of Travis Henry's Facebook page, including his messages.
And good thing his
They
cousin had
discovered
access to his
personal
page.
message from Terriana Horton and another young woman named Kalea Sumter 5 weeks earlier.
On April 10th, Travis received a friend request from Kalea Sumter, and then less than 10 minutes later, he received another friend request, this time from Terriana Horton. And then immediately after that, Travis and Terriana began communicating through private messages.
We quickly realized Mr. Henry had previously met these two girls somewhere. And with these two girls, Kalea Sumter and Terriana Horton,
Let's give it a chance.
Travis messages Terriana that he and a friend.
Because they probably saw him online with a nice car or dummy. Probably don't know he's going to work every week to go pay his daggone bill.
Travis's mom is very
Travis messages Terry that he may come to Columbus.
I don't do the internet stuff with nobody. If I can't meet you in person by myself on my own, I don't need to meet you. I know this is the new way of meeting people, but I'm not meeting nobody on nobody's line. I'm all set.
Terriana tells him to pick her up at an apartment complex in Columbus. She doesn't give him an exact street address, but she provides various landmarks.
I gotta see you, look at you. Look at them eyes for real. See if he's a serial.
You can see in their conversation on Facebook. He says, hey, I'm here. She says, hold on, now.
Detectives are convinced that the Facebook messages suggest that Terriana Horton is, at the very least, one of the last people to see Travis Henry alive.
Detectives know they have to find Horton and question her as soon as possible.
Who's the other girl?
Probably her sidekick.
Detectives know, based on social media messages, that 20-year-old Terriana Horton was with Travis Henry the night of his killed.
They also know that Travis had interacted with Kalea Sumter on Facebook, and they could tell from those initial Facebook messages that Kalea and Terriana were most likely friends.
Why would he want to? Why would he think it's funny that both of them messaged him around the same time to be friends, right? And he doesn't know them.
They're friends?
The girls are friends. But why
And
would
he didn't know that?
I think he did know, because one of the messages said, come to Columbus to see us.
All right, and that's their problem. They thinking they P. Diddy. What you going to go see two girls for?
But if they both sent you a friend request, like if one of them was interested in one of you and introduce me to your friend, why wouldn't you just be the one in contact with me? Why do you both have to come follow my page? That's weird.
Remember, they was probably born, but we came into this when it was starting. So we have, questions when we see certain stuff. Them, they just jump into it. They think that's the way of life. That's how life works. That's how you meet people. No.
Not even Facebook.
Terriana's brother.
I don't even understand, like, you can be friends with somebody in Germany. From Snapchat, I'm like,
I'm not gonna lie. My son, the Call of Duty thing. Jaden has friends on Call of Duty from when he was and they all met up a couple of summers ago in real life after they've known each other. But since they were little kids, they were playing and they all met up last. last year or the year before, I think.
That's different. The games, I feel like they spend so much time on the games and they get to
Know
meet
each other,
and
yeah.
interact with each other. It's kind of like having a
It's
pen
before
pal.
any of them had girlfriends, all of that.
We're
So
having close to these do outside, just playing little video games, enjoying each other.
but yeah, for something like that, I would want to meet my friend. If I, if we was playing games that many all that time, but
Detectives also
like for like, what do you call it, relationship wise? No. I'm gonna meet my friend, my home girl, and my home dude. Ain't no such thing as a home dude meeting online. You know you gonna have one thing in mind. Yeah, home dude. Is that a word? No.
Hayes begins by questioning.
Is that a relationship? What they call it? Ooh, a home dude is like a bro. Nothing involved. It's just a bro.
I think we made that word.
So I think I made that up. Guys, I got a new word.
I mean, it could happen. The word is, it's not too far.
And finally, on June 21st, he does.
I just can't believe his mom and the grandfather and him, the family
There's a
is
pretty
sitting
clear
there.
indication from Sirius's messages that if he comes to Columbus, they will end up having sex.
That's the problem. Why did you have to? Well, you know what, too? It was COVID time, too, if you think about it. And people weren't really able to see,
But wasn't it after COVID that he got involved with these two?
2020.
Oh, he died in 2022?
Wow.
Wow.
The mom died June, the mom died
June.
May 2020. Then the grandfather passed a couple weeks later in June.
Oh,
And then
okay.
he passed at the end of June.
Oh.
So he probably was just excited to see
People. About the length and the heaviness, tell me what you want me to do.
I don't know very many law enforcement officers in the Columbus Police Department that
You want it heavy or layer it a little? You like it heavy, right?
wouldn't have had some sort of contact with.
Oh, I found this style yesterday. It's so cute. I want to do it. Let me show it to you.
Domestic disputes.
You can actually curl this up like that.
And his partner.
Let me show it to you. Hold on, I'm gonna show it to you guys too. All right, I'm gonna finish cutting her. Finished up the cut when she's dry. I like to start off wet, and then when she's dry, I clean up the cut while it's dry. But I took a picture, was it last night, of this hairstyle. I was in love with it. Flashing money online. See, you can't be doing that. All right, so this is where is it? Isn't this like beautiful? Look at that, guys. Look at that. Amazing. You can curl this up like that. That's Coil Ray. Isn't that pretty? Oh, it's so nice. I love it. She can curl her hair up like this, guys.
But the plan hits a snag.
I mean, those diva looks from like the late 70s, early 80s are coming back. Them things is pretty. I love this. Oh my God, I'm in love. She just had a baby. All right, so you see how you can curl that up like this? All right, so you see that I left this side a little longer. Do you want it to match up? Or I left that a little bit longer over here on purpose because of the two pictures that we looked at. So this side is basically, your blunt side. We're gonna go in more, but then I went down a little longer and wispy on this side. So let me know if you want everything like, of course I'm gonna make that sharper when it's dry. Do you want me to go shorter? Let more, like, you know how your eye is basically out on this one? Do you like the length over there, or you want me to cut it down? Because you can get two styles out of this. You can move it over, you know what I mean, and still have like your mushroom over here. So we're gonna let it dry and then see how it bounces, and then we'll figure out how much we'll cut off there. But yeah, we're doing like a wispy, nothing too tamed or tapered to a tailored, I should say. We want her style to be able to do a lot of different things, right?
But before Travis,
So you like the longer side on this side? The long. So you want me to cut this side like that side? Okay, perfect.
Sparks pulls Travis out of the car, and then they they started pulling off his jewelry and his watch. And then panic set in, and they worried that someone had heard the shot and realized they needed to get out of there as quickly as possible.
They panicked, which was the reason why the $400 cash was left in his pocket. They just left Mr. Henry dumped on the side of the road.
Why don't you go visit two strangers and have all that money?
Because he think he's, what did I just tell you? He's being a F-R-E-A-K. Who does that?
And how do you go by yourself? Like, I guess because you feel like you were seeing feelings, you should be good. Come on.
I don't think so. Females are the main ones you gotta watch out for as a young man.
Especially you don't know them from a home law and they're from a different city. Like, why would you?
Where, when, and how that happens. And the fact that the God I serve.
Well, my son been with his girl forever. They practically senior citizens as long as they've been together. Cause I couldn't deal with all these different. I'd be like, no, she can't come up in here. Who's that? Like, you know them kind of kids that be having all different type of girlfriends. Like, I'm not playing that. Not any of this. That's why you better have it. Even with his own spot, it still doesn't matter. I'm not gonna agree with you being a lame.
Tariana is saying that she wasn't really
Because that's being lame.
around Travis. She's pinning most of the blame on Leah and the other two men.
Right.
But detectives have Kalea in another interrogation room, so they're able to go back and forth with the two women, basically comparing notes on what each of them is saying. And Kalea says it was actually all Tariana's idea.
Kalea also says it was Tariana.
Well, what happened? It turned down. How it got turned down? They must have didn't want us to hear that part. Wait a minute. Oh, the volume is gone. It must have been the person whoever's video it is. That's what they get for stealing people's video. They did.
So they got the guy who was involved in it. He's the main person. There's three of them. It's probably her boyfriend.
Although she will only serve 8 behind bars and the rest is probation, Kalea Soldier also pleads guilty to armed robbery and gets 15 years with 6 to be served in prison. McMillan is also sentenced to 15 years with 8 in prison.
Due to COVID protocols, Lydell Sparks' trial for murder is delayed until June of 2022. He is convicted of murder and sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of a parole.
The jury would deliberate several hours and come back with a guilty verdict on all charges, which, as an investigator, is the most rewarding feeling that you could ever receive as a guilty verdict on a murder?
I wish it was not the good things.
Travis's family also blames the other participants, especially Sparks' girlfriend, Terry on the Horton.
I'm gonna mold your sideburns, but we can cut them one more time.
His approval or, again, to be in his grace or whatever. Like, senseless to me. They didn't pull the trigger, but I would have been taking more time. I would have liked. I honestly would
Everything
have
on her
liked
face,
if
big.
they
Damn, the lips,
would
the
have
eyes,
been
everything
given
else.
more time. Why do I say that?
You
Because
stop.
it's almost like
I'm not normally like that. But it just shocked me. I turned like.
Put together a plan, commit a robbery on somebody.
All right, so we're gonna mold you, and we're gonna go into the dry for minutes.
They carried cash on them wherever they went, and they preyed on him. I think she loved him more than she ever would explain, and would have done anything Rondell wanted her to do.
Crazy. So
And that includes setting up other men to be robbed. I wonder how many times did they do this? How many times did they set up a man?
A lot of times.
Being an attractive young female, meet somebody at a party, lure them here, lure
That's
them
not
here,
right though.
and were successfully able to rob them for a few $100.
But guys not need to think that
They're stupid.
Yeah. A lot of times,
Not my kid. He would have been suspicious. Like, hold up.
just feel like
that's like some girl from New York messaging him all of a sudden.
are just scared to
Talking about can you come see me? Like, I don't know.
When you raise your kid thirsty, they gonna be thirsty.
how many times this whole
But you know what too? He could have been grieving too. That's the next thing.
Mr. Sparks have been involved in this too.
Because everything was
She
so
fell for
fresh.
this bad boy, and they had this
That's
long,
crazy.
on-again, off-again relationship. But she could not leave him for good. She kept coming back and could not say no to him, no matter what he asked her to do. And now, she's paying the price.
I wasn't that
Social
soft,
media
Mom,
can
you
be a
know.
wonderful way to meet new people.
I didn't hit, I didn't beat,
But
nothing.
many use it to
But
create a
when I
facade,
spoke,
a false
he knew.
face behind which
I was
they
like,
hide
Janie, don't
their
do
bad
that.
ways.
Janie, you're not supposed to do
And
that.
oftentimes,
And every time he got in
innocent
trouble at
victims
school,
have little chance
and he
to
never got in
discern
trouble.
someone's true
But
words.
like when they would call me
Until
up to the school,
it's too late.
I'd be like, nope, that's not my son. That's not who I raised. Y'all can't tell me to put my son in trouble. I know whatever y'all telling me is not true. I would never be on their side. They would always be so mad. And if I knew he was whatever, I'd be like, well, Jane, did you do it? He'd be like, Ma, he's going to tell me the truth. I know my kid. If he lying, I know. He can't lie because all he do is laugh. He start laughing. So I don't feel like soft, what they call it, soft parenting. Yeah, I never was that soft parent, ever.
There's no one
But I was nice, but I wasn't soft.
than the ones you love.
As long as you ain't getting your butt whipped out, you got everything you want, your own room, your games, you got everything, you got love, you got dinner. You smell food every day coming in from school. I don't care if I am working, you're gonna smell that hallway with your mama's food. He always had that, so, yeah. I'm a good mom. Self-praise, I'm recommended for myself. Yes, I am. I don't care. How old's your boy? Don't tell everybody, okay? I know, you were the baby having the baby. Not saying you were a baby, you were old enough to have it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Little Iris was having a baby. All right, you good? I'm gonna let you dry up. Sure, let me see what they got. Oh, it's hot back here. All right, you good? I'm gonna let you dry up. Sure, let me see what they got. I know I'm gonna have to clean that bathroom down. By the time all the hair from yesterday and today, even though I don't see any on the floor, but still. This here is so, it gets everywhere. How did it get on this? That's weird. I'm watching my own self on TV. I did not put it on that. What the hell? Let me like the video while I'm over here. Like the video, guys. And subscribe to the channel if it's your first time passing by. My name is Alicia Handles It. What I do on my channel is how-tos, tutorials, anything that has to do with beauty, anything that has to do with haircuts, styles, finger waves. You're in the right place. Smash the subscribe button. If you're willing to learn something, add it to your own technique, this is the place to be. Please hit that subscribe button, press the like button, join the squad. I have membership for $5 a month right now. You can also hit that super thanks button with the heart around it to let me know that you guys are liking the content. I really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Where is that super thanks button? How come I don't see it? Come over here, doll. Oh, I'm on the wrong thingy. I should have swept up the floor, but I'll sweep around you. It's fine. Literally like 10 minutes and you're done. If you want to sit up, I can put the dryer up higher for you.
I'm good.
Okay. All right, we'll be right back, guys. Hi, Margarita. Hi, Kimberly. Woo. Oh, see, I forgot it was on. I still don't see any degrees in the chat. What's the degrees in your city? Unless all of y'all are watching from where I'm from and lurking and don't want to put. I have any lurkers in here? What's going on, guys? All right, be fine. Oh, look, it's nice.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even put it there. It must have went on. It went on by itself. All right, I'm tired of that. Enough murder and chaos.
What was that food? Oh my goodness, that looks so good.
That's in New York, girl. That's what I'm saying. I might go get me some fish. Ooh. Oh, today is Sunday. I don't know if they open today.
Oh.
They should be. Everybody cooks food on fresh fish on Sunday. Right, guys? Yo, touch up the like button, Jen. Quickweave, pixie cut mushroom, how-to tutorial. All right, so 500-pound jerk chicken. What?
What is it?
He said 500 pound? That's a lot. Ooh, some soup is good too.
I just had soup yesterday. I just had some soup and it knocked me out. I was asleep.
Some right from that backyard. You know? Damn.
This is my second fish fry this summer. It seems to be a big thing there.
I haven't been to one fish fry yet.
Fish fries in Jamaica, as far as I'm concerned.
I heard this one
are
coming
already at
up.
2 here, so that's
I don't know
crazy.
why. I heard of it because I can't eat it, but
Really quick. Mount Vernon definitely gives more of a suburban vibe. There is garage space, there is
He's
parking,
laughing at
there
his garage
is
space.
lawn, all the nice things that I think New York generally misses, especially places like Brooklyn and Manhattan. But look at the kitchen. Like, this is the kitchen space is just dope.
So hear this.
You know,
I finally got a helmet. Yes, after everyone in the comments who roasted me into safety.
Well, I do feel like a superhero on wheels.
I still ride like I'm dodging banana peels carting around New York. Because let's be real, biking around New York City is not for the faint of heart. Negligent drivers are practically a local species.
It happened to my neighbor, actually.
He got hit by a car and all his hair lost.
Yeah, it was caused by scooter and toddler talking out.
Why? He didn't have the money to go after the driver. And that's where Morgan and Morgan comes in. Insurance companies issue the national very challenge what they do after selling it. Morgan and Morgan is for the fleet. And the best part, you don't pay unless you pay. They are the biggest injury law firm across the United States with over 1,000 attorneys in all 50 states. Oh, just in case if you're wondering if they're legit. They recently won $12 million in fraud. That's 34 times the top insurance offer and 26 million in Philly. That's 4 times the top insurance offer. So yeah, they don't play. If you ever get seriously injured, your case could be worth millions. And you're only a few clicks away from changing your life. It's really easy. You can start your claim now with Morgan & Morgan with my special link, which is www.forthepeople.com/soon. Found in my description box or by scanning the code that you can find on the screen using your cell phone.
Alright guys, so we are here with Andrea. And correction, it is not every Friday, it's every Monday, Fish Fry Mondays. Alright, cool. So tell me about this place. Like, why did you recommend it? Not, don't tell me because of your family.
No, not because it's family.
Okay.
But because the food is authentically good.
Okay.
oh, this food looks so good. Oh my God, I'm hungry.
Repeat customers from year to year. And this has really expanded and brought so much light to the community. Like I say, they don't do this for a living.
Yeah.
They have their jobs, but they love people and they love food and they put that love in the food and it just pays itself forward always. So that's why I recommended it and I know that the people will be able to put in once you taste it, they're going to be good.
I can tell that this is somewhat for the love and the fun of it because this outdoor kitchen is nicer than a lot of people's indoor kitchen. Like there's a lot of stuff going on there. The kind of like the steamers are out,
yes.
Multiple burners.
Yes.
Like I'll show you guys that.
Yes. Keep the food warm.
There's literally a fridge outside in the garage. That's crazy.
Yes. Very well organized, very well structured, hygiene is important.
Yeah.
Yes, so and transparency. Nobody has to be curious about what's going on.
To see what's happening in the kitchen.
It's right here for them.
All right. So I'll have a vegetable soup, which is pretty good. I'm almost done. So my question is, what's your favorite thing here?
The jerk chicken.
The jerk chicken?
You're gonna ask me why? Listen, yes, there are jerk centers, but jerk seasoning, marinades, as you can see the smoke coming from over there. Yeah, so this is not in open inside. This is
I'm almost done. It's good.
Yes. So it tastes good. It's tender. It's juicy. It's not dry. It's great for all different kinds of palates. You know, we're here in the U.S. Some people may not like the spice. We have the awesome sauce containers. Take it to go. So if you want it dry, if you want it with a rub, you're good to go. The jerk chicken is my favorite, and the fried chicken.
So jerk chicken and fried chicken. For some strange reason, I thought you were going to tell me like steamed fish or something. No?
Chicken girl.
Chicken.
Yeah, that this is a chicken girl.
Listen, let's talk about the language.
Okay.
If you were here last week, you remember the temperature popped up to 103 degrees. This couple, 103 degrees, plus with the fire and the grill, and they still went hard. Because we know that people, they're depending on this, they're going to show up, and it's community, and it's family, and it's love. So they are willing to make that level of sacrifice. They're talking about blood, sweat, and tears. That's where it is.
And you got the bucket.
See, that's why I remember to say it. Yeah, there you go.
Awesome. Jerk chicken. All right.
Damn, can I get some of that?
Oh, that's what they were talking about.
Dr. Andrea said the jerk chicken are the best thing for she. Is that she love it? Yeah. Okay. Love to see. Because the seasoning hitting in every crevice. Right down to the bone. Shut up. But so for you though, what your favorite thing to consume from here? I made a food for exercise. No, but for you, what's the other say, yo, I am smart dish. You know, most of the time I cook, I know I eat one. Okay, real shit. I cook because of my love. That's the way I show my love. Okay. Yeah, that's the way when I cook food here, many people eat it, you know, my yeah. I like to do stuff from the heart. Okay. That's the way I do my thing, you know? Right. So jerk chicken, jerk pork, whatever you want, sweet fish, steamed fish, everything. Yeah. Let me try. All right, so Chef Sherry's, your husband is very modest about the things that he makes, but you would have him food. Which one of the food every time?
Jerk chicken.
Jerk chicken? Oh my God, everybody say jerk chicken. Okay.
Jerk chicken.
Okay, jerk chicken. All right, so what dishes that you specialize in here? Like, are you just doing everything?
Hot steel, curry goat, the festival, soups.
All right, so what started this for you guys, and why you guys chose on a Monday? Most people go for weekends, but you guys chose Monday.
Because a lot of our friends and family like their Sunday dinner for Monday.
Okay. Yeah.
So a lot of times people go to church and cooking and rushing, they can't really get to enjoy that good Sunday dinner.
Yeah.
And then a relaxation. So on Mondays, the kudo vibes. You come, you can grab a punch, eat your best jerk chicken, your jerk pork, your steamed fish, your fried fish, whatever you like.
2 more minutes, you're out.
How long do you guys go on for?
Huh? 2 more minutes and you're out. Okay.
October, we couldn't go into November if the weather's nice.
Okay, so once it's hot, you guys are out.
Yes.
Gotcha. All right, so show me around the kitchen. Show me. Because I was saying to them, like, in the kitchen here, look better than a lot of indoor kitchens. This is an outdoor kitchen. Like, I want to put this together.
Dedication and hard work.
Dedication and hard work. So that's the pepper shrimp.
Pepper shrimp here.
Nice.
Right here we have the curry goat.
See it.
Alicia, look at this when you get a chance.
Rich, no water though.
Where is the guy?
Upstairs.
Oh my God.
Why is he so tiny?
Rich and juicy.
Somebody said he picked a tall one so that his wife can't see it.
Look.
I can't stand people.
Where's the guy at, guy?
Like he can't even touch her shoulder. Like, oh my God. No, that's crazy.
And that's real. She's like, yeah, whatever.
Oh, look at the little baby swimming. Oh my God. You see?
Chilling. Sleep? sleeping.
But they say, because you know they're fresh with
They
the,
get
they're
the
good with
belly.
the water. It's the best time for them to learn how to swim.
Right.
Which is a global charity dedicated to men's health. I had an opportunity
He is
to
sleeping.
parlay some of my crypto philanthropy experience, and it just felt like serendipity.
I use MailChimp marketing. What's your world? MailChimp marketing with AI, you create a hyper-personalized campaign in minutes.
Oh yeah? My MailChimp's our way to more revenue using predictive segmentation.
No MailChimp way.
Yes, MailChimp way.
I just MailChimp improved my orders by 7 times using real-time behavior data.
All right, about to take you out. Sally, when you lock the door.
He's so cute.
Mine.
I don't even think I've ever seen Spike. Well, I wonder if she has a picture of it.
Of what?
That I'm still trying to find that video, that hairstyle you said she had.
I know. Christine said she sent it to me.
Oh, she does do black hair. No, I don't really like her with black hair.
No.
Oh, she's with him. He is amazing. He's a stylist in Africa.
Oh, okay.
I was watching this show on Netflix about Africans with money, and he's one of the stylists.
One thing I can tell you, they have the consistency of gravy down hot. The consistency of the gravy is nice, and some esco.
This blue is pretty. What in the world? How did we get here? What's happening? What's going on? Where's she? How come it won't let me click on her video? See?
Oh, something else comes up.
Oh, maybe that's just her the cover picture. That's weird. I want to see the blue.
That is it.
I sent it to me yesterday. I don't see it.
Fried chicken.
Fried chicken does legit.
It does.
Doing this thing. I will have the fries on the order.
Okay.
I really shouldn't be watching this. You know when you know when you're hungry, now you're gonna go buy stuff that you don't need to buy.
Yeah. That curry go looked good a while ago.
It did. And the rice.
Oh, look at the dumpling, them pretty.
Except for that one in the middle, but yeah.
They're talking between the hours of like 7 to 8, and then sometimes up to 12, but the people that know how to.
You and the AC's having a fight. 2:30 in the morning. I mean.
Explain the grabber punch. What is it?
Oh no.
You know what? I'm done.
So I assume that he has a grabber punch and she has a grabber punch. The same thing? That's so hard.
My mother used to call her stand up stiff.
Oh gosh, we don't need any description with that one.
Yeah. That was a hot seller in the restaurant. Stand up stiff.
She still has the restaurant?
Yeah, in Bahamas. Her and my
Oh,
sister.
okay. Oh my goodness, Alicia.
Oh my God, look at that food. Jesus.
And then they have the nerve to put.
This is what I be missing. That's why I needed to go. Well, I just came from Jamaica. Damn.
Look at your fish. And even a little piece of jerk. How you put so much protein on one plate? I'm not mad at it, but dang. There's no space for the pasta. Leave the pasta out. If it looks good.
That's okay. We'll be all right.
Are you sure?
I hope so. Where am I going to get that from?
Look at this plane.
Have you been to Fuchsia yet? Have you been to food shit yet?
I heard their food is not consistent. Today's good, tomorrow's not. I'm like, on my luck, I'll order on the day it's not.
The jerk chicken.
That looks.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
No, but I heard the original chef they had is not there anymore.
Yeah.
It's different. That's what I heard.
That's one of the fingertips. You'll be excited.
And that the dude who's doing the catering.
Food at the cookout is always good, like the lobsters and stuff.
I know my son loves the rasta pasta, the shrimp, the salmon rasta pasta. He loves that. I can't get him anything else. Look at it.
But it's not burning. It's not burning spicy. And then that jerk sauce, that's right.
Oh, they're letting him taste it. That's why they put everything in his plate.
Oh, because he got a lot of stuff on his plate. Oh, yeah,
He has every piece of meat on that they made in that plate. Tearing up the Jesus. He just put the chicken in his mouth 5 seconds ago. It's done. Look at it.
It is the perfect amount of tenderness. Should be soft.
Good job.
Perfect execution on the heat level for the contact level.
If I could do anything in this world, it would be that. Go to different places and different cities and eat the best of their
cuisine.
best cuisine. Yeah.
You can do it. They be doing it. Will you be busy?
I know. I'll do it and I want to post a video. I just want to do it. I just want to eat it.
Not over the top. The outside is nice and crispy, but in the eye, and the inside is tender. Not quite a Hairstyle festival.
No.
I wouldn't want to leave either.
He's like 8.5. Easy to eat. All right, right here comes some pasta.
I have 4 pieces of pasta in there.
It's all the good notes about the pasta. Al dente. That's coconut sauce. And then there is a carrot flavor of fruits like sweet peppers, carrots. Apple black, they never call it the rasa pasta. Everybody can say rasa pasta, but not quite in the mouth. But this is good. Double plate on the cheese. That sweet sauce is good. The pasta. Moving on to the oxtail. Actually bought oxtail today. The seasonal one. But I want some tomorrow. But let's see.
It's tender. This is sad.
No, this is not oxtail. This is an oxtail.
When you start repeating yourself, you know it's good.
It's one of the better ones I've
What
had.
can I grab it to get it out of here?
That's why I can't trust anything. Baby, you want something right there, no. Curry goes looking real good. Yeah.
That smells good. What's that?
That's it's like, you know how they have the wax stick?
Mm-hmm.
This is like the wax spray.
Oh, that's really
Yeah, it's really light, so it's not sticky or anything, but it gives it a good shine and it sort of hold without making it stiff.
smells good. Smells like candy. That's really good too, though.
Talking about the damn spray smell like candy. Yeah, it's time for you to go look some food.
Excellent. On the rice. Something with the rice, I mean, seasoning and the spice on the rice is good. You know, you can taste the flavors in the rice. But
Oh man, that's I was waiting for the bus.
And guys, we all need to know that one, your face is not like equally, it's like dimensional. One side of your face is higher than the other. So sometimes it might look, you know, you got to go a little bit higher on one side. It still looks even, but if you keep cutting, you're going to realize that one side of your face is higher than the other. So don't cut too much till you stop.
Once you start feeling powerful, you kind of lose the there. Get to the other one. I'm going to tear this plate off. What? Where's my preference? To the side one. I am not a fan of fish. You don't like fish?
Join the club. He said he's not a fan of fish. Join us.
It's a big piece of fish he has in his face. But it looks good though. I don't eat fish though. The color and everything. That looks good. Oh Lord.
I know.
My son does not like bone. He would not want that fish.
It's a lot. I got to the detail with the spice and the seasonings.
Let me get to the gold.
Put my purpose on the dish. Pulls the top up. I need more burner. Anyway, I want to put backyard pipe. Some football. Great. Alright, right up there.
Yeah, they got the works at that fry.
Similar items in a whole different way. The outer part of the fiber rib is not as crispy as a pressure washer. It's so distinctive. Up with the energies. Easy.
Want some of that curd with it?
Oh, the jerk chicken looks good. That's jerk sauce looks good.
So one thing I always tell people when you have a restaurant, having good food is good, but it's also the experience that you offer to your customers, and that could be in the shape of like good customer service or just the vibes. And this place definitely has that. I live in an apartment, so I don't have it's weekly. That for me is an experience. It's just a customer service like this good. And we would definitely love to find. This is house made rum punch. Let's try that. Yo, as a walk with the smell of rum. That's probably one of the best rum punches I've ever had. It tastes. There's no some kind of like a jelly round shot. Kind of cool, like a light, that's very playful and the sweet and kind of
I'm
sour.
gonna drink it like it's just regular juice.
I don't like it. For me, we say, yo, this little fun set up, and it's easy to drink. Let me just say, I thought I was not going to enjoy it as much, but this is probably easily in my top 3 best rum punches I've ever had.
a fish. Look at the fish. Poor fish didn't have a chance.
What's up? How are you? What's up?
They have a nice space for that.
Yeah.
I'm just like, yo, I know this person. Little recap.
Must be clean. He must be old.
I think what I would consider the impression of
I mean, I guess it could be Brooklyn too.
Alright, everything's falling now, right? Let's go move on.
Yeah, good job on the rock punch. The next thing I would say, probably, I'm gonna have to go with the jerk chicken. Jerk chicken was pretty good. That was, met my expectations. Rice, you saw the video, like I didn't finish the rice. It wasn't necessarily my favorite, but everything else was good.
Oh, he didn't like. Oh yeah, because he didn't even finish. Tell us how he felt about the rice. He said he didn't really like the rice. He didn't finish it.
It's cool and nice after a very hot day. And people are just landing, just sitting down, drinking, getting their food and stuff. Speaking of food, I'm gonna go into the kitchen, get a couple shots and show you guys what it's like. They're putting the meals together and stuff like that. But overall experience for me, this is the intent. It's lovely.
Boy.
Season jerk chicken. Okay. God bless people who just love to cook.
That's my mom.
I like to cook when I have a chance, but like to sit down and do this all day, every day, you have to enjoy it. Because nobody's really bothering you.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm missing
You
it.
just focus on your own thing. And it's such a good feeling when people actually enjoy your food. Look at that piece of chicken right here at the corner. Looking at this, I need to buy a new knife set.
I know, right?
Ginger, refreshing, one goal. Refreshing thing. They say about fish fry when's up? This Saturday. Right. Okay, it's not a continuous thing, just one this Saturday. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna try for the first, just everything's there. Try it, we can have it. But we can get the juice. But we can get the juice. Let's go, let's come back, I'll cut that. Right, what's it? 7, 9, 8, 8, 9, 9. What do they call it? What do they call it? Randy? Alright. Yo, just like any Jamaican, I'm a holy man name. That is in the street, and it's rapid, a lot of people talking about it. Trust me, delicious. Queens, Bronx, Vernon, a lot of people talking about it. It's a lot of every man touch one too. Yeah. Like when you're not the peanut foods, it is, dragon, all those stuff, pineapple, sweet pineapple ginger, next one, pineapple, and then, two buckets of pineapple, and beetroot, sorrel, again, nobody tried it, they love it. Trust me, amazing.
Jamaica, yes.
Still something I want to content over here.
What is he doing back here?
Appreciate you guys.
He was like
I don't think I
cooking on the
wanted
beach
to
and
find
shit.
doing this whole thing how I felt.
Now he came to America. He just doing
Reviews.
I'm not saying that to just be cliche or whatever, but it's just off.
About a year, I want to say, probably longer. I'm just guessing. But yeah, it's recent since he came from Jamaica.
You know, putting on something that is just unique. I mean, it is Monday.
Because the hair is yaki texture, I gotta be going down and make sure to blend it with the iron.
The funny thing is, you can gain a lot from it.
I couldn't find the other one.
No, the texture is nice because it's more real, like it's more.
So I was trying to find the other one that I usually get that blends in with this a little bit better.
Oh yeah.
But they didn't have it. Well, I don't think the girl knew it.
So shout out to the folks that do it.
I'll get you the one.
And yeah, I'm not gonna keep this video any longer. Hopefully the copyright music doesn't kill me. That's why it's kind of hard for me to do this type of content where there's music and there's parties and stuff like that.
Better start streaming.
I'll do those in short versions on my Instagram, my TikTok, so you guys can see another part of my life. Yeah, like the other day with the sons. Now TikTok is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. But anyway, catch you guys in the next video. Crazy things, love, nature, and adaptation. Thank you so much, Miss Andy, for inviting
This is
me.
still kept doing something that he loves from back home too. Even though he's not cooking, he's still doing something that.
Where was the money?
You know? But sometimes people just
He's
get.
in New York right now. He don't have a real job. He's still doing his YouTube.
Oh,
Paying
that's
his
it?
bills. Yeah, he don't work.
Oh, because he was doing it from back home too. So now you gotta follow it. And reading and
I told
everything.
you, you ain't listening.
No, I was trying to get that camera that you can put around your neck, so I don't have to, you
Doesn't
know.
matter. Do this. Do that. Get us a tripod.
Yeah.
Actually, do it like that. You already have a phone. Just buy a
Yeah.
tripod.
Well, I could twist now. I can't braid now for a little bit. I gotta take a little, but.
Alright guys, welcome back. Today's video is going to be more interesting. I like just
Let's celebrate 10K. I'm a 10K. How's it going? I just started going by maybe around a month or two ago.
That's better than,
You know, forget. It's coming like this.
somebody told me that when I was doing my discussion groups. But then I would have to have somebody monitor in case people were asking questions or wanting to respond to some of the stuff.
Or you just tell them, answer any question they have at the end of the video, just leave it in the comments. You know, set up your, see, so I can see, so you have that on the side.
You can still look at all the
Yeah, and then I can write.
I guess I'm gonna do that, especially when I'm doing the topics, yes, people talking, you don't have to sit there and watch them talk. If you don't feel like talking, just
Shook that on them once you got that.
to take a little break from life for a couple months and obviously this one month. Now my head is getting back into that state where I keep doing the stuff that I was doing before.
I think I'm jacking you.
I don't feel anything.
said it, but you wonder if it just makes things worse. Trust me, listen to this last one.
I don't know, probably at the end. Something about ordering from Uber. I think he's responding to people's questions or whatever statements. I'm talking about somebody's bad attitude.
You listen to these, it sounds like it's funny.
I experienced with her, others are pleasant, but I will not patronize.
But if she's the only individual that has a bad attitude, nobody else does. Just tell her you want to go to her. Tell her I want to wait for the next person.
Honestly, I would say
That doesn't represent the whole business. The person probably doesn't even know.
Good customer service is anxious season.
And I do not like bad customer service stories.
I would, man, I walk right out. I don't care how bad I want it. I will walk right out.
You have to sometimes.
Yeah.
But one time I went to a restaurant, it was the owner acting like that. That's why I really like, because I'm like, you act, like if your employees are doing stuff like that, and you don't know, that's different. But you as the owner acting like, I have to spend my money here is actually crazy.
And I see people getting disrespected and still will purchase this food. I'm like,
I'm an audience, so I'm not paying for it. You're gonna sit there and put it together for no reason.
So hear this.
Hope somebody
I
orders the
finally
same
got
thing.
a helmet. Yes, after everyone in the
It's not
company
that serious to
posted
me.
to say, well, like, you feel like a superhero on wheels. I still ride like a dodging banana peels carting around New York. Because let's be real.
even when I'm not in so much of a good mood, I still put on a act, I guess. You know, I'm not gonna be mean around my people. It's not right.
And all he said was,
It's like these people are helping your business stay afloat. You know, like, how could you be,
and that's where
and to
Morgan
have
and
that
Morgan,
mentality
when
to think
insurance
that,
companies
oh, you're just one person. But that one person is knowing God knows how many people
like
to do little
Morgan
business.
and Morgan is for
I'm bad at it,
the
that's
best
all
part.
it takes.
Don't pay unless you pay. They are the biggest injury law firm across the United States with over 1,000 attorneys in all 50 states. Oh, just in case if you're wondering if they're legit, they recently won $12 million in fraud. That's 34 times the top insurance offer and 26 million in Philly. That's 40 times the top insurance offer. So yeah, they don't play. If you ever get seriously injured, your case could be worth millions. And you're only a few clicks away from changing your life. It's really easy. You can start your claim now with Morgan & Morgan with my special link, which is www.morganmorgan.com/. Found in my description box or by scanning the code that you can find on the screen.
Like if they practicing what you're teaching them, or they just watching to observe.
They watch, ask questions, ask for the users, ask long questions. That's why I always say, join the membership. That way, if you have a long question, I can like actually talk you through something. Yeah, they ask everything. Sometimes I'll actually do a tutorial and talk through the style, or I'll just do a visual tutorial. Meaning, I'm just doing it here, I'm not really telling them.
Alright, so I got here. Kind of wondering if I want to take my helmet off. Because, believe it or not, when I'm in the city of New York where I'm going to a restaurant or just walking around, people often recognize me. So I kind of want to go in there and not get any different of a treatment. I hardly know that. But, yeah,
they're trying to fix it with food extra better because of him.
So I guess I'll pretend like I'm a bike, you know those bike influencers and stuff that do their delivery. So I'm gonna keep the camera on so you guys can see inside and maybe get a bit of an experience. Of course, I'll blur up their faces and stuff. And yeah, let's see. The outside, oh yeah, on the road, I've really passed here quite often, and I wouldn't even recognize this place. Like, I don't know what it is. Let me show you guys really quick. That's what it looks like. Top toys, you get to see some of the Jamaican stuff on there. 10 on 10. And yeah, Let's go. Alright, here goes nothing. They did that rude with me, I promise you. They've gone around what?
You probably know it's still his eye.
Right, okay. Sorry.
Did she say hi once yet?
Wait, I'm gonna have the phone. You know my phone consultation. That's all. Alright, fried chicken. What's your fried chicken? Alright, can I get a fried chicken, a small fried chicken? One time, please.
I'm gonna tell you hi. Rice and peas.
Yeah. Yeah, two, yeah. Leg and thigh, small, and the vegetable. Yeah, I'll work with that. What did I take? Carrot. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, upstairs.
Yeah, give me a look up on the rice then.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, the juice. Yeah, that's another juice. When I look at the juice then.
How much you coming already?
So he's probably asking her a lot of questions so to see if she get mean or whatever.
She seems to be doing okay.
You said whether the top to pay thing? The top to pay? Okay.
That's what he's done when he has a camera in his body. But so many people do that too,
Yeah.
so it's, you can't even tell who's, you know.
So if you want to give them up with me, scan in to get money back.
Thank you.
Alright, that went better than I thought. Way better than I thought. The customer service was like,
Okay, so she kind of went through a little bit of a pressure test because I had the helmet on. It's pretty hard to hear. You guys probably had a difficulty hearing me as well, so she had a difficulty hearing me. But yo, she pulled through. Never really have much of an issue. Yeah, sometimes a little bit straightforward, but it is what it is. Wouldn't complain about that per se. Got one of my favorite drinks, shot of already. Even though I hear it has more sugar than freaking Pepsi, I don't know how true that is. Do your research. Looks crazy talking in the wall, right? I know, it's YouTube.
That I know.
Yeah.
It doesn't have high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah, there's a couple kids here in this bus.
Hyper sugar matter.
Yeah, see, but yeah, it tastes good. This one, for some strange reason, doesn't taste sweet though. So I don't know if that sugar theory is real. Now, from my order, I kept it simple. I think if you go to a Jamaican restaurant, they can't make a decent fried chicken and rice out these.
Fried chicken like every day.
This stuff are a little bit more complicated. And as Momo would tell me, if you can't make a good stew chicken, then what it is. So let's go check out that fried chicken.
Off the bat, I absolutely hate when they cover the top with just vegetables. It just
Makes it, sorry.
kind of ruins the aesthetic for me.
But
That's
still,
a
it
me.
makes
Let me
to
just
make the chicken
let me
like.
scoop some of this. I was about to toss some
You
of this.
better section it or put it by itself.
I don't think I've ever been anywhere where they put it on top of the food. Maybe that's New York. Yeah.
The flavor on it is subtle. It's not a bad flavor, but it doesn't have that how I make cabbage. It's just like when you bite it, it has that nice freshness. It crisps up when you
Crunchy.
bite
I
into
like
it.
my
Snaps.
cabbage have a little
But
snap to it.
it's cooked. This is a little bit more on the
Overcooked
I
side.
don't know, it's a weird texture at the end of it. It's like
Yeah.
almost potato-y. I've never gotten that from cabbage.
Damn.
Whatever, let's scoot this away. Alright, now that I've scooted it, I think
He's
it
honest.
looks a little bit better. Now we can see the rice. You know, there's rice and peas. And the chicken looks pretty good. Alright. Let's try that rice and peas. Off the bat, personally, parboiled rice is not my thing. But the flavor was good. The flavor was good, especially with the oxtail gravy on top of it. I do like that. I just don't like parboiled rice. Personal preference, but do you like it? I think this is a decent rice.
Is that like an Uncle Ben's type of rice?
With oxtail gravy on top. Tastes kind of
So
good.
you don't like parboiled? I think it's the Uncle Ben's type of rice.
It's also good.
I don't like it. I don't like the smell of it. It smells like it tastes.
Now, let's get
I
into the
don't
fried
like the
chicken.
smell and it tastes like it
The fried
smells.
chicken for me does have a very unnatural color.
I'm sorry, I have to eat the rice I grew up with, which is Canilla or Carolina rice, or that Chinese rice. No, it's a regular rice, yeah. That used to have Chinese rice. Used to get it from like BJ's, that rice. But then the rice we really grew up on is Carolina rice and Canilla. Them two rice, that's all I buy. If I'm not buying Canilla, I buy Carolina. I could buy Carolina this month and Canilla next month. I don't know the difference. But with that brown rice and the jasmine, I don't like it. I can do a rice pilaf or some quinoa or something like that. I would even eat grits.
It's not a little bit too long. It doesn't taste stale or anything. It just needs a little quick flash fry, like a quick air fryer. And they go again. The flavors on it are good.
It's like a meal. It's like an oatmeal. It's good with eggs and bacon. It's bomb with eggs and bacon. It's good with shrimp. You've never had grits? You've never had shrimp and grits? Oh my gosh. What do you eat? Salmon. You should try it with salmon. Well, you don't eat salmon?
I can cook it, but I can't eat it.
Oh, that's so bad. Well, you can try it with steak because it's good with steak. And my American friends put me onto that. I didn't know grits could go with steak, and one day they made it. It's so good. Especially if you put a little bit of cheese on that.
It's just meat.
Or you don't have to put cheese, just put salt and pepper. Eat it with the steak. That's it, with some butter on top of it.
A little bit
I'm telling you, they gave it to me and I fell in love with it. Because I didn't grow up with grits, you know?
Personal preference, but for what it is, it's a pretty decent fried chicken and rice and peas lunch. I just absolutely hate the cabbage. No.
You just don't like the cabbage.
He's tearing up that chicken. Him and the chicken.
I'd be lying if I told you it was bad. Now, off topic, and it might be debatable, but I found that women don't get along very well with other women.
You just realized?
Honestly, I felt when I went in there, she dealt with me, it felt like she dealt with me maybe a little bit differently. And I know this because I worked in customer service for Sprint for a little while, years ago. And I remember when
the female call service, like, what they call them, the agents, will talk to the customers, no matter what they were telling them, like, no matter if it was correct, telling them
I
on the
think it's
female,
funny
they
response.
just
Yeah,
did not want to
coming
listen.
with a
The
good
moment
attitude
that guy
and
came
a
on the
good
phone and said the
face.
same
I
exact
don't see a
thing,
problem.
the service,
Because even sometimes if they
results
start
was
off
just
rude,
like
if you
way
respond to them
different. So
like,
I don't know if that
They don't have to smile at you as long as they're doing their job. It's all good.
yeah. Really bad service,
They don't have
or
to
if
smile
it's
at
just,
me.
I don't know, man. Culturally, that's
Just
also
get me
a state.
up out of here.
But I could, however, tell though that other people might get a little shady customer service. I could tell, I could feel it. But if we're gonna talk about the food is definitely not a 2-star meal. It's a bit higher than 2-star, definitely. And some of the downfalls for me is just that I just don't like parboiled rice. If you like it, then it's gonna be a little bit of higher rating for you. If I were looking for a quick Jamaican meal, especially if this is 24 hours, and they can produce at least this quality, if not better, I'll come here and eat for sure. Would it be my top choice? That's a whole different story.
Ooh, this hair is thick.
I want the parboiled me out.
He's stupid.
he's having a hard time with that race.
And he don't like the cat. Big problem.
He's been tearing the chicken up, okay? He's not worried about the cabbage anymore.
Fried chicken has nice and crispy. Alright, so we did our thing. They did their thing. If you guys want to see more content like this, drop it in the comments. I'll definitely make it happen for you. Because I'm just trying to find 100 Jamaican restaurants. I don't think I said I wanted them to all be the best or top rated. Definitely want most of them to be like that. But there could be a couple hidden gems in there.
Girl, this here need a relaxer.
Awful customer service, but you know, pretty decent food. I'd like to check out some of those. If you guys have any recommendations, or good job, it in the comments and let me know. It's nice to interact with me. I'll definitely respond back to you guys. Drop a like on the video. That definitely helps, you know, me to make more content, pushes out there to YouTube, and I can get to continue showing our culture more in the city of New York. Yes, people know Jamaicans, but I think there's a lot of places that even us as Jamaicans here are not even quite exploring because we don't know that they exist. Think up to that subscriber that I saw went to Current Festa. He's like, soy, never even knew about this place. Got my third meal. Actually saw him with jerk fried rice. Maybe eventually I'll go back there and try that meal. And I'll tell you guys what I think about it. Yeah, this evening I also have a fish fry, so that might be the next video. I've been invited to a couple fish fries. So one of them I'll do as a YouTube shorts. You guys can check that out on my TikTok, on Instagram, or on my YouTube. And this one I'll try my best to do as a bigger form video. I love good picture, adaptation, and always remember to keep hydrated if you are experiencing this heat wave. So I've never seen corned beef like this. Is it that you just cut the blocks and just put it in thick like that?
I don't want that. I don't want that.
I think I know, because I didn't know what it was. I thought it looked like spam, right?
Yes, corned beef. I'm not.
Where did I get that from? And I was like, what is this?
You got it?
I think I ordered it and they gave it to me and I was like, where's the corned beef? And they were like, that's how we sell it in the block or whatever, like a steak or whatever, however they call it.
That's terrible.
Here we go.
I'm like,
Well, it might be good. It's just that I don't.
it tastes good, but it would, I mean, it tastes like corned
Weird.
beef, yeah. But I was just like, can you guys smash it up, please?
Right.
Because what is that?
So, cut out for tacos.
What kind of taco was that?
I feel good. I woke up this morning. It's like 11:50. And I was just like, some soup. So I didn't know this block a little bit here and there's this guy, I pass this place all the time. Never tried the soup before. There's a guy out there that was watching my content, always waiting every time. And I asked him, like, is the soup good? And he was like, yeah, the soup is pretty good. So I believe it's corn soup. So for some shade, it's not just good. So I need some right with anything. You guys up there, we got a donut spot. That's amazing. Also, remember, we're going 100 Jamaican restaurants, Caribbean inspired restaurants. You guys are very important to give me suggestions. So hopefully I go there today and find a place pretty cool. But it is a Saturday. I was always out there for Saturday, and I think Saturday soup in the cold is just perfect. Alright, so this is definitely off topic, but hear me out. So just now I was doing a teeth check, brushing my teeth, and I looked at my lips and I was just like, wow, you got some nice lips. Now,
you know what?
Turn this affirmation or confirmation from, dating women in a big sense of hey,
It's not all that relaxed. You're not even.
I don't say that too.
I would step right past you. You ain't even something I would look
I
at.
say it because I remember growing up.
So relax.
You get told like your lip ending or your knee cup block.
I never heard the knee cup
I guess
block.
you feel some type of way about it.
That's
But
new.
then as you grow, like you realize like having full lips is no longer big lips. Having full lips became thin. Having dark skin was growing up when you grow.
Tanning and lip injecting all over the place.
Dark skin. Everybody want a chocolate man or chocolate woman. You see what I'm saying? It just got me thinking in my head, I'm like, yo, sometimes you just have to really represent for yourself. When I started doing these content, a part of it, of course, I wanted to always highlight good food spots or places where, you do like really rich money. But I also wanted to represent, not just for my race, but primarily for my culture and, for my country. Because when I started making content, like whenever I really see a lot of Dominicans doing it, you get me? I said,
How long have you been doing it back home?
Probably from when 2020 just started, the end of 2019.
Americans showing the ups, the downs, the highs and lows, our spots, other people's spots, and things like that. So anyway, bit off topic, but food for thought. All right, so I'm on my way to the spot. My friend said, yo, it's winter, so you might not be out there. And I'm like, yo, that'll be crazy. But listen.
I'm so serious.
Oh God, what video did you see?
I saw all of it.
Oh my God.
Since when you was into it?
Really?
That must be a good feeling.
Where you at?
You don't realize how much people pay attention, especially to your old friends.
Right.
I do that, man.
Hey, question, Leo? The soup guy that's normally there, where he at?
He's not here.
This one's a good one too.
They have good soup in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not what he came for. He came for the other guy.
Good soup
This
guy.
one.
I'm big TLR.
His friend knows he's not going to be there.
Red pea soup. I'm going to get one. All right, I'm going to get one.
It's nice.
It's a pleasure meeting you too. Okay, so my friend was right. My friend said to me that it's cold and they gonna be out there. And I was like, yo, what you talking about? Money on connect. So yeah, he's not out there. But funny enough, for a couple months, I used to be passing this guy, this restaurant here. There's a guy there. I was like, yo, I want your videos there, bro. Come give me a feature. So here we are. Someone said that the soup there is really good, so I'm gonna check it out. But I'm gonna walk the block a little bit. There was a jerk man Let me
Did
show
he
you
live in
guys
England or
across the street to
anything?
show you exactly where he's at.
Because he
Since
sounds
he's
like
not
he
going to
has
be
a
up
little
there in the
extra
winter,
accent.
you won't be able to find him sometime in the summer. I'll probably pop back in the summer and show you that. But there's some barrels that's normally packed out on the side of the road, and this dude always there selling like corn soup and stuff like that. So usually they're right. So this Trinidadian place, I'm gonna check it out too. But right, this is the one I was at the thing. John on a Sky Juice man, sometime pass through right at the side. Alright, so I'm going to walk down the stretch a little bit, see if I can find a good person. But someone made a comment the other day. I've been doing some vlogs out by the Bronx, and someone's just like, oh, it's like, it's not city life or it's country or some crap is good. Now, it's funny, like when I'm in Brooklyn, I actually like Brooklyn. Brooklyn is a little bit different. Something about it feels a little bit more city-like. But I also like the Bronx too. When I first got here, I used to be a little bit worried about the Bronx. Because like, you always hear like, not the nicest of stories, but the part that I go to in the Bronx, it's pretty cool. And I see comments where people are like, oh, I never been to that side and they live in New York.
I'll cut it down.
Feel free to explore your city. Like there's a lot out there. For me, I always do this. I'll walk the blocks and I find an interesting food place. I'll pop in, try it. So that's what I'm gonna do today. We're gonna check the block like I said, and then we're gonna forward back up to that soup spot. Hopefully they're gonna give me the rundown because I do know the guy in some sort of way that's inside the restaurant. Alright, so the range spot, we're out by Sterling Crust. When I first got to New York, this was the first restaurant that I went to. Just around the corner. I was like, yo, I'm hungry. I went in and I got some oxtail. People are telling me
It's the same meals for the most part every time.
Soup is what
I don't know. From the time I've been here.
What'd you say?
You guys kind of like the same meals all the time.
Yeah, we love some fried chicken, yeah.
And that's telling me that this place has been here
Got
for
the fish, she was like, I'm good.
2 years. So it's been around for a while. Coming back into Brooklyn, I've noticed that restaurants come and go. Like there's some like smash food that wasn't there when I was there. The biggest change is like New York is a very fast moving space. So if a restaurant managed to be around here for over a year, 2 years, we're starting with something. All right, let's head in. Hopefully I can see the guy that's in there, have a chat, and try some food. So we are now inside Sterling. For some people you've seen me eating outside. Why am I eating outside? Why don't eat inside? So in here, most of the biggest spots that I've been to, sleeping, but in here they
Are you talking about the doors? Yeah, I've been going there for years. Naples not good anymore. I went there the other day when I was in New York. I couldn't believe it. I was so shocked. But I should have known better because when I pulled up, it wasn't no line. And every time you open the doors, it's a line. So I'm like, no line. I was shocked. Yeah, I thought I got everything but disgusted. I left a long overview.
Jamaican restaurants and the food smells good inside.
Oh, the plants
I'm interested in the soup.
You said everything was bad.
Yeah, I don't really like plants like that. Yeah, I don't like sweets. I don't eat sweets, so.
In my system, so
I'll eat like a cheesecake or like one piece. I'm not a sweet person. I love food. I love savory.
So nice people are gonna serve the food here, but she's just a little bit scared of the camera. So they want to visit the and then try the food.
Yeah, this here is nice and thick. But when you wrap it and stuff, I know you're gonna change it up.
I like it too.
Yeah, I like it. I like the texture of the hair. It looks like our hair.
So when you get something to eat, which other rices you would recommend to your customers?
Oh, that spinach rice looks good.
Spinach rice. Gotcha.
Those are Granny's or Trinity?
I have a question. Anybody get my phone here and order curry goat and rice and peas?
The rice and peas look really bad.
I'm gonna really say them not curry goat and white rice? Oh my God.
Yeah, I'd be annoyed when people ask for rice and peas with curry goat. I'm like, curry goat goes with white rice. There's no going around it.
That smells good. The stew smells really good. Yeah, curry goats. Curry chicken. Curry chicken. So people run it. Have you ever had an American that come here and order this? Really? smoke that look good. Smell good too.
Someone had, I don't know what that
So,
was.
these fried dumpling them around. Look like
Something's
they
inside?
eat good. No, like, they look beautiful. And I'm on there.
What is it?
So I've never
Corned
seen
beef and
corned beef like
cabbage.
this. Is it like
Oh, that's
Oh,
corned
the
beef and
corned beef that they
cabbage.
was talking- No, I never had that kind.
more on the show than this guys. This is it's steam table, steam of the camera. But so basically they take it out by the tail and basically put it in like quarters or halves.
Yeah, they just cut it. They don't mash it out. Cause you know how it comes like in the yeah. You can just slice it basically. I'm gonna put like some curls up here.
Breakfast type thing.
Yeah, just 3 big curls just to like yeah. And then you can go. Oh no, I can do it with this.
It looks so good.
That look good. Fried chicken.
That's his favorite. We know he's gonna get that.
Yeah, definitely gonna do that.
Jerk pork. And then jerk chicken. So these don't
That chicken doesn't look that good.
also have patties as well. It's purely crust. Crust for me represents patties. Yo, you guys make your own patties?
They pissed me off though. I went to a popular spot, Scotty's, and them MFs cut the fat off the meat and was serving it separate. I'm like, what's this? Like, listen, I went off. I'm like, y'all need to keep the food authentic. Like, this is not how we eat this. Why are y'all doing this?
Yeah.
Because what? The shit's dark right there? No. The whole reason why they come for our food is because it's our food.
Yeah.
Stop trying to make it to their preference.
And if they don't want the fat,
if they can't eat it, just don't eat it, though.
Eat around it.
Now, people that come travel to their country and want their authentic food, y'all changing it up, and it ain't the same. Is it full enough for you, mama? I'm tightening you up right there.
Wow, these work here. Usually when I come to a space, I look for anywhere, even if I'm filming or not. I go to the places that is full of people, like lots of people there. That's what tells me that the food is good. What I notice with most of the Caribbean spots is that they're not always filled with people, but you come inside and you sit.
That's kind of like what you were just saying about the line.
Yeah,
Yeah, it wasn't no line. I was like,
I can't get through yet
no wonder the food is freaking terrible.
I'm their favorites.
Because they always have a line. Oh, when I say always,
Especially for the fish fry food.
well, they always used to have it. And then when I went to the comment section, the reviews, everybody was saying the same thing I was. It was like the food fell off, the food fell off, the food fell off. Get back the chef, get back the chef. What, did ICE come up in here and take the chef? Like, what's going on? Where's the chef?
With Unsolved, chicken feet, so there you go.
I don't know. It's the only thing I can come up with. No, I ain't. You good? You want any more layers in the top? You know, I'll put them in there, girl. Miss Scissorhand herself.
You said you've been coming here for 10 years? I'm not going to catch you on camera, but if I can hear your voice, that's fine? Or did you copyright that voice?
Run your fingers through it. Like, what?
You've been coming here for 10 years?
Even though everything's going to blend, it's just, you know.
No, it's fine. I don't want to. I like the full. I don't want to.
You like the fullness? I know. You usually have, you had one where it was fuller than this.
Yeah, I think that was for a wedding. That's when you had a lot of layers in it.
Yeah.
Too.
I think you should curl it up tight one day, like the picture I showed you. All right. So, guys, like, share, and subscribe. And we'll see you in the next video. Bye.
So, D, are you vegan?